Sachiko, what happened last time?
Last time on Adeptus Evangelion, well, it was a beach episode, right?
No.
Was it the beach episode?
No.
Mm,
What happened last time?
Last time,
literally the only thing I
Henrietta
remember.
and the pilots hang out in this village where the director and Emmy used to live. They learned a lot about them. Henrietta was asleep the entire time, and she learned about strange things about Michael's mom. She woke up, they all returned, and Goodman learned the true identity of the traitor. And it turned out to be me, Uso Sukumi, who is actually Uro Yamada, who is actually Suzumi Ito. And Henrietta now has to deal with that.
Now, Uso, can you just take a really close look at this 1911 pistol? Look right down the barrel for me, real quick. I promise, it's really cool. I want to show you
No,
something.
yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could dismantle these in a second. It's kind of crazy.
Okay, and and
Some very tense music. Probably somebody from Ace Attorney. Not like action tense, but like discomfort.
That one that's like.
would Danganronpa work better though?
Danganronpa works, whichever.
I just want you guys to know the word split measuring contest came into my head a second ago.
Why would you say that?
You know.
We're gonna focus on Henrietta.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Goodness.
Let's never cook again.
I had to let you guys know my thoughts.
Can I ban him from the server?
A session at first, then we can execute him.
Yeah, we can execute him later.
We can execute him after the session. As we're going to pick up exactly where we were last time. As Henrietta has just finished talking with Uso, and Goodman has just spoken with the Ravens and learned the true identity of Uro Yamada as the one who took Henrietta's journal. As Henrietta was storming off to direct to Kemi's office. Whereas Henrietta, you very quickly find his office. It is currently closed.
We were together at this point.
The door is closed. Would you like to? How would you like to? Do you want to just try and enter? Do you want to knock?
No matter what happens, I can't just barge into the room. I'm gonna knock.
Mm-hmm. As you knock, containing your anger as you do, you may enter.
Henrietta walks in.
As you open the door and Goodman and Henrietta, you two enter into the room as you see Ota appears to have a large bunch of papers strewn across his desk. He's reading over them as he looks up, looks back down here, does a double take when he sees Henrietta's entering. Pilot, Major Goodman.
I don't know how much you know, but you can't let that new pilot come here. You can't let her join NERV.
Are you referring to the one Selle has recommended? He filters through a few papers where he pulls out a file. Uso Sukumi.
Yes.
Do you have information on her?
Yes, I've said her name to you. She's the one who stole my journal.
That's right. His brows furrow as he pinches the bridge of his nose. Things have been busy here. Truth be told, I don't like it either. I, if I'm able to have my way, would not want her in here. Selle isn't trustworthy in the slightest.
more so now. If she's being recommended by them, then I just don't see a reason why they would need to take my journal if for any reason other than against nerve.
His eye flits to Goodman for a second before it flits back to you, Henrietta. I have had a growing suspicion that Henrietta Stella has an interest in you, especially. I have been having a growing fear that they hold the same sort of knowledge you and I hold.
I definitely do now. At the very least, a fraction of that.
Knowledge or kind of knowledge, though?
Never mind that. Mr. Goodman, did you get any information from the Ravens?
Did I?
You did. You got the information about Uro.
Yeah, just the same about Uro.
It was do you just reiterate the information to it?
I wrote it down on his notepad here.
Uro Yamada. Damn it. I'll revoke her pass keys immediately. And I'll make sure to change. I'll send an order to Tateyama to send an order to the tech team to change all the passwords again. Security will be tightened. She won't pull this trick twice. And needless to say, she'll be off of Nerve's payroll going forward.
That's good.
Uro Yamada was I suppose she was acting as a triple agent now. She was originally hired by Nerve to keep an eye on you pilots while you were outside of Goodman's supervision. It seems she had other intentions.
What?
Being in public school is dangerous. There were people after you. I knew there were. I simply miscalculated in how close to home those people were. Uro Yamada has been on Nerve's payroll this entire time. Up until now.
Really? She looks down. Quite veritably flabbergasted.
And I didn't know also because...
Because, Mr. Goodman, I know you would have tried to make some kind of a scene. It was inevitable that Uro would have come over to your apartment at some point, and you would have immediately tried to gain information from her. And if the pilots were to see that, well, then her purpose as someone the pilots can confide in is pointless. Besides, someone needed to keep an eye on you, too, while you were outside of Nerve's vision.
I'm not gonna say he's right, but he is right.
I understand your frustrations, Henrietta, and I feel them too. Mr. Goodman, As he turns a paper around, as he pushes it over to you. We've recently been getting hit. Our supply routes. I believe Sele is done playing nice. You've avoided their carrot too many times, and they're breaking out the stick.
What the fuck?
Beforehand, I had some reservations about who it could have been. But with what you two have just told me, it is without a doubt. I believe Sele is trying to muscle in on nerve information. I have been holding off their advances as long as I can, but they're not making it easy.
Are these the supply lines to repair the Avas?
He nods. All the parts we need. The fleshy and not so fleshy parts. They're taking them all out. Only few bits and pieces are getting through.
How are they doing that? You know?
He sadly shakes his head. That's what I want. As he looks to you, Goodman. You, on. Goodman. I want you to look into Sele. Figure out how they're doing this, and stop them. They're using force of some kind. It's quick, efficient, brutal. What? I want you to figure out what Sele wants, how they're trying to get it. And if you can, stop them. I will stall this takeover Sele is attempting as long as I can. And Henrietta, you are not to get involved in this. I understand you'll want to, but the stealing of your diary has made it clear that Sele considers you a primary target. I want you out of their sight as much as possible. Let me leave this to Mr. Goodman. You'll be putting both yourself and Nerve in danger the more you expose yourself to them.
He's right.
Henrietta kind of purses her lips and looks down.
Your job is to fight angels. Leave this political backstabbing to Mr. Goodman and myself.
She just nods.
There'll likely be back soon. You'll need to ready yourself.
Yeah. Thanks.
He mutters under his breath. I really am going too soft. Do you two have anything else you'd like to discuss with me?
Do I have? I don't think I have anything. I don't think I planned anything. Henrietta, you have anything?
She shakes her head.
Then you are dismissed. Pilot, you should return and rest. Mr. Goodman, Major Goodman, I'd like to discuss more of the supply lines with you.
Yeah, alright. Oh, don't think, Henrietta. Maybe don't tell Sachiko.
She nods. Why I kept myself in the first place.
Goodman looks sad. Alright, he bats you in the back. Says like,
He just nods and leaves.
Wait, before you go, pilot, one last thing. This concerns you. Both of you. He leans forward. As I'm sure you're aware, Nerve didn't simply recruit a child spy out of nowhere. Uro was recommended to us by someone. Specifically, she was recruited by Director Klaus. That makes me immediately suspicious of Miss Klaus. As she has ties to you as well, Henrietta, I'd recommend both of you stay on your guard around her.
she's the Germany
Operations Director, Nerve Germany.
Yeah.
I have no proof of any actual misdeeds. It could have been a simple mistake, fooled by Selle just as I was. But there's no use not warning you.
She
If
nods.
she attempts to reach out to you, pilot, be on your guard. Keep your cards close to your chest.
He nods.
You are now
Yeah, let's leave.
as he returns attention to you, Goodman, as he pulls out a few files. These are locations we've been hit. They're localized entirely in a rough circle, estimated around a couple 100 kilometers across. A lot of distance, but one that conceivably be traveled. This makes me suspect it's one group's doing. They appear to most heavily be targeting shipments headed towards Tokyo 3. However, a few that have been headed towards Boston have been hit as well. Because of this, no repairs have been able to be done on either of the Evangelions that have been incapacitated after the last Angel fight.
Have we tried delivering by air?
He nods. The last one was shot down with an anti-air missile.
Fucking hell.
They're using heavy-duty military weapons for this. We've been unable to catch of whatever is doing this. So I'd like you to look into it. In addition, I'd like you to investigate Miss Klaus. It is a bad sign that she is the one who recruited Uro Yamada. It could be nothing, however. Better safe than sorry.
Right.
It's highly likely that Selle wants something with Henry. Look into Selle as much as you can. Find possible ties they may have to Nerve or Henrietta, any of the pilots. Past finances, investment, members past, anything.
Alright.
We can't spare much, but if you need to, you can assign a portion of Nerve's budget to this investigation to use as bribes or travel finances. That is your assignment. You are dismissed, Major Goodman.
Okay. Oh.
As you head back out, and you just head home for the day after that exhausting day.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to call what's his fucking name.
Akash.
Gosh, yeah. I'm glad you knew immediately what I was referring
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
With zero like reference to what it could be.
Well, I figured if you were looking into like corporate shit, you have a corporate contact. So,
Gosh.
uh, as you guys head home, and Michael and Sachiko, you guys are just sort of hanging out at home, blissfully unaware of all the political drama that goes on behind the scenes in Nerve. You guys are just sort of chilling, watching a movie right now.
Yeah, because our thing last time was in a flashback, in a different timeline.
Yeah, you
So
guys
like,
are just sort of chilling right now.
it's kind of funny. Like for like the last few sessions in universe, Michael and Sachi have just kind of been chilling because
Just one of those days.
everything else has been happening either in the past or to Henrietta. You wanna watch Godzilla?
Sure.
We're going to watch Godzilla.
As you guys put on one of the Godzilla movies you haven't watched yet, you're getting very excited for them when a somewhat haggard-looking Henrietta and Goodman come in through the door.
What happened to you two?
Just stressful day.
She has low. I have low fellowship. I can't. I can't read her. Well, me and Michael were going to watch a movie if you want to join us.
No, it's all right. Movies you guys watch scare me.
That's fine then.
As unless you guys have anything else to do, you go to bed.
I realize. God damn it! I've made it awkward. 'Cause I remembered something I was planning on doing, but now it's a little awkward to do.
What were you planning on?
To to drop the hey, I was a child soldier bomb on Michael, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to drop that.
Good.
It's kind of weird to do that mid after watching Godzilla, you know.
I mean, if there's ever a time for it, chilling while watching Godzilla and chill.
Like,
It's time.
just imagine that you guys just fucking sitting there chilling, and then you like lean in. I killed people in the war.
I killed so many people in the war, Michael. Fucking, fucking music do you play for this?
One of the sad Persona themes.
Hold on. Hold on, let me see. This one.
Seems like I finally won't need to be here for a bit of it. I'll be right back.
There was a specific theme that I always play Versace, but no, you know what? I'm doing this one. I'm doing this one. And okay, I gotta get into the mindset for this though. Yeah, as we watch the movie together. Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
I had a question for you. We're
Um,
we're friends, right?
I mean, yeah.
And you trust me, right?
Um, he thinks in his mind not really around knives, but and then he just goes, yeah.
I realized something about myself that only Henrietta and Goodman are privy to. Oh, that and Ota, but that's a separate thing. How much do you know about me?
Scratches the side of his head. Not really?
The only
I know
things
you're
I know,
adopted.
in a way, yes. But my life before then, I was only really brought into Emmy's family around the same time I was recruited to Nerve. So, not even the full year. Before then, I was, as the way I've described it before to everyone else was, I was nomadic. I hopped from place to place. But I wasn't exactly raised in a family.
Myra just looks confused.
Well, don't you think it's a little odd how skilled I am with using weapons?
I mean, a little bit.
And when we first met, didn't you find me a lot less like a person in how I acted and spoke?
Not really.
Kind of just like cap. She kind of holds like she holds on to like what like a chair leg as she's like pondering how she goes about this. So, Michael, where were you when you were at home when the second impact war was underway, right?
Yeah.
Well, as for me, I had a more close-up experience with the war. I suppose there's no easy way to put this. I fought in the second impact war.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people had to do that.
I wasn't ra- I wasn't raised as Sachiko. And as you can tell, she like picks at the increasing number of blonde strands in her hair. I wasn't really raised with black hair either. I suppose my original name was Scotty. And I fought in a private military company. As I walked and lived with you guys, I always felt afraid that anyone would find out, that you would all look at me differently when you found out. But I feel like you have the right to know. I understand if you look at me different after learning this.
Is that all you wanted to say?
Yes. You're taking this surprisingly well.
Sachiko were Ava pilots.
I know that, but you at least had a normal childhood. You didn't gun people down. You didn't commit who knows how many people have died because of my hands.
I'm not a saint either, Sachiko.
So
I look at you differently because of something like that. Kinda hypocritical.
is that really the same thing though? Never really hurt anyone intentionally.
He shrugs. My actions still resulted in the deaths of people.
Still, never on the other end of a gun and shot someone.
I can't say I have, no. But
Still, I would have figured that you would have viewed me as some sort of villain, some sort of monster. It's why I've been fighting to try to keep it secret. Only to find out that, well, Henrietta already knew.
Henrietta knew?
Shrug. Apparently. And she kind of just like looks down. Huh. So you're not scared, you're not concerned, you're not going to look at me differently.
He just shakes his head.
He just kind of like pauses. Huh. I suppose I was worrying for nothing then.
I mean, you're not that same person, so. He shrugs.
Kind of like looks at her own hand when you say that. Yeah. I guess I'm not anymore. I haven't even heard that name. Well, I Haven't heard that name in a while. Wanna watch another movie?
Yeah, I'm down.
As the two of you put on another movie and stay up way past your bedtime watching movies together.
Woohoo!
As Henrietta will refocus on you
Mm-hmm.
as you drift off to bed. Henrietta, it has been a couple days since you've been to that place in the void,
Mm-hmm.
and yet it is present. Henrietta, ever since you visited that place in your dreams, you have not had another normal night's sleep. You have not had a dream. You have not had any dreams. Instead, whenever you close your eyes and go to bed, you find yourself in that void once again. It was almost scary at first, but here, as you close your eyes and open it, feeling yourself surrounded by roots once more, it's become almost mundane, familiar. You have traveled this void, explored every inch of it, and wherever you go, you find more clusters of roots that you follow, seeing glimpses of memories trapped within them. And then, as they reach towards the end, you feel that bookmark again. You reach a wall. If you go backwards, it's solid. When you look beyond, you see rows upon rows, infinite threading lines of roots, withered and dying just outside your reach. And whenever you try to go forward, you feel yourself melt away as soon as you step across the threshold, your roots trying to reach farther, but they too just wither and die instantly into nothing but muck and grime. What once seemed like an infinite vast space now just feels claustrophobic. It's large, but there's so much. And it can't fit all in here. Whenever you go side to side, you see variations of the same things, but they're just the same things. Over and over and over again, the same things. How many roots have overlapped here? And so as you go to bed, and as you awaken here in this void, you find yourself just sitting there. The walls and the distance between them has become intimately familiar to you by now. Do you do anything here in this void?
She's just curled up and is just trying to use this time to just kind of not think about it, not think about what's going on. And especially since there's, now that Henrietta has confirmed it, it's not really too much to do here, as it is now.
As every so often, you hear the very distant, labored breathing of... How do you refer to that thing? It, her, Irido2, Pandora.
Pandora, man.
You think of her as Pandora?
I know her as Pandora.
as you can every so often hear the distant labored breathing of Pandora, see the red leaking into the roots, a mismatch of color, an open wound that will never close, or perhaps that can't close yet. You have kept your distance from her. It is difficult to approach her. The gnashing of teeth and the rattling of chains, every so often drawing your attention. But, well, what is there to talk about? You suppose right now it's just you and her, in this too small box of a place.
As Henrietta is just kind of sitting there, thinking to herself how she doesn't really have control as to whether or not she can wake back up, and how she doesn't have a journal. But now, as she kind of dips her fingers down, touching a root, starts tracing letters with her finger, as if she's kind of writing in her journal again.
Yes. You trace letters in your journal, the roots seeming eager to accommodate you, doing their best to almost form those letters for you. Small winding leaves trailing around each other, bits and pieces of roots curling into R's and Q's and U's. But it's
In journal.
messy, haphazard at best. Sometimes when you think of a memory, the roots seem to pull you along as you walk with them to facsimiles of that memory. Different views, different sentences said. You're never in any of them.
It's a long time, as she's just, by this point, is now just writing in everything that has happened since she had lost her journal, and probably since before then as well, since she hadn't really gotten the chance to, whenever Ayaka died.
As the roots deeply inscribe the information, inscribing not just the words, but memories, glimpses of what you've seen, glimpses of what others have seen, forming a page, another long page. As you write, and you write, and you write, tracing your finger and root after root, forming your memories into putting them onto paper, or what could be a facsimile of paper. As after a long time, you have inscribed everything that you have gone through since losing your journal. You see just a massive wall of text tracing down a giant root the size of your body. As it then nestles in with the rest of the roots, forming another pathway, twisting and turning under your feet. Do you try to pick at any extra visions tonight, or do you just wait and write?
Henrietta has a thought in her head that she wonders if that felt the same as the journal. It's a little difficult. She thinks that it was the same feeling as before. She felt a bit of catharsis, but it was almost too different. She's probably going to keep doing this, though. If this is going to be where she is occupied in whenever she sleeps.
Yes. You do not seek out another vision this night, then. As you go to bed. And a few more days pass. Every night, you return to the endless void abyss, writing out your journal. You guys spend your days relaxing, playing games, watching movies. Goodman, hard at work as always.
As well.
Hmm?
While she does this as well, she also kind of like starts like on the side, since she has so much time, just writing little letters to the still AT fieldless nuns. Like writing letters that she could perhaps recite to them if she were to ever see them again.
Nice. As is Goodman back?
I've been back.
Oh, you're back. Okay, excellent. As we're gonna cut to a couple days later. As get me some more investigative music.
Oh boy. Put on box 15.
As I am going to have you make me a couple rolls, good.
Oh, fuck my life.
And by have you make rolls, I mean you're going to be rolling for Torchwick and Akash,
Yeah, baby.
as they are your contacts. Let me open up investigation. Skill. Oh, weapon. Oh.
Is he roboting for anyone else?
My robot.
It is a
Yes.
For a little bit.
How do I fix that?
Alright, you're good now.
Okay, are you good now?
Okay.
Maybe it's been a temporary thing.
So, Goodman. Both of them are the contact skill, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright. So we're going to be doing we're going to do not quite POV of them, but this is what they've been doing. As I assume off screen, you ask, you call Akash, and I'd say, hey, can you look into like Sele and finances and shit?
Yeah.
As
Give me Sully's finances stat. Give me their history. Give me them they're founded. Give me everything they've invested in. All of it.
going to be an arduous. The complexity. There's a complexity chart for me to look at here. I'd say Akash, what he's looking to is arduous, which is a -10, while Torchwitz is involved, which is the one above arduous, which is a -20. They can spend your fate if you want them to.
I have Goodman coins for this.
So for Akash, let me open the fucking Goodman sheet as well, so I always use Goodman's sheet as the quick check for what skills there are. And let me look at skills as well. Oh, come on, computer, you can do it. There you go. Come on. Skills. Okay. So for Akash, alright, first, for Torchwick, I want you to make an inquiry roll, which
Alright.
he definitely has as a skill, which will be a fellowship roll.
I'm good at that.
Torchwick, you remember you're using Torchwick stats right now,
I hope
which,
Torch-
according
I
to Contact,
hope
look like-
Torchwick is good at that.
they look like this,
Yikes.
according to Contact. Torchwick has the peer talent, though, so he has +10 to this for fellowship. And I'd say he is at least trained in, like, inquiry, so he has another +10 to that, which offsets the -20. So essentially, you're making a raw roll with 30 as the target.
Yeesh. No, wait, I remember what I say now. Akash is a normal contact, but Torchwick is an elite agent.
Elite agent. Okay.
I used the elite agent now on Torchwick.
Okay, cool. Elite agent. Okay. In that case, he has a +20 to inquiry, according to Elite Agent, and he uses the Section 2 Special Agent stat line, which I believe is in Cruelty. Yeah. So in that case, he has 50 fellowship, I'd say. I'm going to swap his fellowship. I'm not going to give him 50 weaponry, because there's no way that man has that.
He's
So
a
I'm
pussy
going to shuffle
bitch.
the stats around a little bit. Alright. 60 fellowship, I'd say.
Alright.
Because that was the Blessed Skill is 60 for the normal special 2. I'm going to switch it over to fellowship, because that would make no sense for him.
His fellowship is better than mine, this charming bastard.
So 60 fellowship, and he's a +20 to inquiry. Which apparently Elite Agent just at base gets +20 inquiry, which is crazy.
It's pretty good.
So inquiry roll with a +20 and additional +10 due to peer talent. So he is a 60 with a plus 30, and then it is arduous. It is interrogative or something, whatever it was, a minus 20. So a total of plus 10.
So D100 plus.
So just a raw D100, and you need to roll under a 7.
Under 7.
He's really fucking good at this, apparently.
38, we're good.
He's fucking cruising. Dude is doing fucking amazing.
I hired him for a reason.
Yeah.
He's 200 experience well spent.
Then make me another one for him.
45.
Okay. And then this is due to an amusing twist of fate. Make me one more, and this will act as an assistance to Akash. Due to a funny thing lining up.
A funny overlap.
A funny overlap.
23.
Okay. How many? Oh, 23. That's good. How many degrees of success is that?
It's over 70, right?
Yeah. 5
Uh,
degrees of success, I think.
That's 5.
Okay. And now I'd like you to have Akash make a this would be a scholastic lore test, I'm pretty sure.
He's checking books, yeah.
Yeah. Scholastic lore. And he has a base of 30 for this, but Torchwick, due to abusing overlap, is giving him a plus 30 to this.
Yee, 76.
Ooh.
What
30
do you
plus.
need, what do you need to get under?
He needs to get under a 60, so that does not make it.
That's a Goodman coin.
Alright.
I have 1 Goodman coin left to my name. $52. We take those.
Just barely.
We take those.
We take those. No degree of success, but we take those. As it has been a couple days since you've given out the assignment, and it's been a couple weeks since you've given out the assignment to Torchwick. As you give Akash a call. As you give him like a quick as you give him a call, as it rings for a long while before it picks up, and there's you hear no one on the other end, as then you hear a distant, "Excuse me, that's my phone, please give that back." I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Can I have my phone back, please? Thank you. Are you giving it back or not? Give. As you hear a small scuffle, as then, excuse me. Hello, this is Akash speaking. Who am I speaking with?
It's Goodman.
Goodman, a pleasure to have you here. I'm sorry, I've had an unruly guest today.
Really?
Yes. By chance, you wouldn't happen to know a girl with multicolored hair? With a detective of some sort?
That wouldn't happen to be Mr. Torchwick.
Mr. Torchwick, no, this is according to the badge, a Detective Neapolitan?
Same thing.
Oh, okay. Yes, is Prosecutor Torchwick with you as well? He's been visiting me recently. It's been very odd, I must admit.
That's Certainly friends circles I didn't want overlapping.
As then you hear the sound of the phone ringing in the background, as then you can hear the slight crackle of like a phone being picked up. Excuse me, miss, who are you calling? As then she puts on speakerphone. Detective Politan, what are you calling me for at this time of night? As clack, 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 clack. I don't care if you have Goodman on the phone. I'll share my findings with him later. As then the phone hangs up. She's shrugging at me. Is that supposed to mean something?
I'm not sure.
So, how are you doing?
Doing great, doing alright.
This has been a very strange past couple of days for me. I've been spending far more time than I expected to, on a short vacation, I suppose, with Detective Neapolitan.
Strange.
She and I are looking over files together.
Right.
I have info, though. Sorry, yes. I know. We have info. My apologies. You're in a safe place, yes?
Where am I right now?
You like went to like a little public park. You made sure no one's watching. You have like a disposable burner phone.
Yeah, I'm at the place where they bury the guns.
Yeah. Okay, good. So, from what it sounds like, you have had Prosecutor Torchwick looking into something, right?
Right.
Well, it just so happens it seems we are overlapping.
How so?
Well, so I've been into LA. It appears that LA is a conglomerate, as you knew, formed 2 decades ago by some of the very rich and sorry, 3 decades ago by some of the very rich and famous. It's your typical shady business deals, insider trading, and all the stuff behind closed doors, everything that they don't want the public to see.
Nothing out of the average here.
Yes. It appears they're a multinational group as well, usually the best and brightest, at least the rich, from each country. They had heavy involvement with a lot of the UN and the Valentine Treaty at the end of the Second Impact War. They were one of the first people to fund the UN's enticement of the global military. Because of that, they got a rather noticeable payback. There was a lot of standing and influence. They're the upper echelons of the upper echelons. But I was looking where they got started. Of course, they had a very big amount of capital to start with and invested in a lot of things, but there was one that stood out to me, and it was one that was under a lot of wraps. But it came about when Mr. Torchwick came by, and me, him, and Detective Paulton wound up looking into less than acquirable files. He says for legal reasons I shouldn't tell you how we got it.
Alright.
But it seems that there was a... Well, I don't know how to put this other than bluntly. Around 20 to 30-ish years ago, the Miller expedition was funded by Sele.
My fucking eyeballs fall out of my head. That's how wide I open them.
Sele was the one who funded the entire Miller expedition.
The whole thing?
The whole thing. And it appears they went into Norwegian mountains under direction from a researcher, a historian. Pandora Elpis was her name at the time.
Endor
Later on,
Elvis? Like
it
this?
was a small team. Pandora Elpis.
Pandora Elvis.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Pandora Elpis, Samuel Miller, Naoto Katayama, and Cassidy Bird. The four of them were given an almost ludicrous amount of money by Selle to investigate the Norwegian mountain. And they had protection. They hired a mercenary group known as Sleipnir to be their watch as they entered these mountains. At the end of the expedition, every single one of the mercenaries, save for a single one, their leader, was slaughtered.
It sounds dangerous.
The findings of the Miller expedition were never released to the public. In fact, it seems everything they found was given to Selle.
What the hell?
I also happen to assist. I happen to assist Mr. Torchwick with his investigation. He came to me actually first to figure something out. He was curious where Nerve got its budget from, where it all started. It appears that Nerve's original budget was spent entirely on the Miller fortune. The founding of Nerve was built out of Miller's money. Every last cent of it.
Hmm.
Considering he got the majority of that from Selle, in a way, Nerve was founded on Selle's coin. No official records, as far as we can find, indicated what happened. The only people who know what happened, at least the only still living people, are Naoto Katayama, Cassidy Bird, and Olgraf Tierson, the leader of Clay. But whatever it is, LA was willing to spend millions, billions on it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. What could be so important that this is a multi-trillion conglomerate of the richest people in the world? Yet they were willing to dump a large chunk of their fortune to funding an expedition by a historian. History is important work, don't get me wrong, but it's not the kind of thing business people are usually invested in.
And what kind of danger? What kind of history expedition to dig up some ruins or some bones cause an entire PMC to die?
It's a question I have to. It was put together by Pandora. She sold some idea to the Selle conglomerate that was enough that they were willing to invest billions in it. And it wasn't the only one. There were two. They funded it twice. And whatever it was, Pandora Elpis and Samuel Miller thought it was important enough that even after watching EMC die, they went back for more.
Hmm.
There's a pause. Oh, Detective Paulton has written something out for me. Well, that she wishes to tell to you. The investigation into Holgraf Tierson, that's the leader of Gleifnir, has been progressing very well. They
Yes.
discovered
I was about to ask about that. What did they discover?
it seems that Holgraf Tierson has had a strike on Nerve before. His PMC attacked. Specifically, it appears there is an active bounty out on the Vice Commander, Emi Tamashiro. A bounty that is still standing. And we are not sure who put it there. But if you want to find Holgraf Pearson, I wish to stress that these are her words, not mine. And I quote, "You have a perfectly good bait right at base." Once again, I'd like to stress those are her words, not mine.
Yeah, that sounds like her words.
Seems that the only people who have true answer went down there are the two head scientists of Nerve and a mercenary man who's trying to kill the Vice Commander. There's something odd as well. I'm not sure if it's related, but something I just find very odd. If I'm not mistaken, and I most certainly am not, as I've had to double check that multiple times, but Pandora was not Pandora Elpis when she died. She was Pandora Miller, married to Samuel Miller.
Mm-hmm.
I looked into the dates of when that happened, and they got married only a few months after the investigation. And I don't want to say anything. This might just be idle gossip, but when they were married, Miss Pandora Elpis was already noticeably pregnant. It appears they had a bit of a shotgun wedding.
Mm.
And that might just be idle gossip, but it just stuck out as odd to me.
A
That
little
is-
strange.
Yes.
Yeah, nothing conspiratorial, probably.
Hopefully. As that is the extent of what I found on my end.
Alright.
LA has been spending a lot of money recently. It's possible, probable even, that they're hiring people to impede no.
I have a theory on how that might play.
Truth be told, Mr. Goodman, it's a theory I'm not sure I wish to hear. I feel like I'm already deep in over my head right now.
Well, then hand the phone. Give the phone to Neapolitan.
Okay. Here you are, Detective Paulton. Please don't go through my text messages. I don't want you rooting through my files. I'll take that nod as a yes. I hope. As then you get a text from Akasha's phone. Hi, heart.
I just needed to know you were on the phone. Try looking into these locations, and I tell her the locations of all the recent nerve supply ambushes.
You get a text. Why do I feel like you're sending me headfirst into the fire?
Well, probably don't go straight there, but just look if the holograph happened to be there or nearby at some point.
She sends a thumbs up back to you.
Alright, you give the phone back to Akash.
She says, hold on, 1 minute, checking finances.
He's a public servant, he doesn't make that much.
She then just texts back, not his. As eventually she gives it back to Akash. It was either a very intense phone call or you have gone through my things. Stop shrugging at me like that. I don't like it.
She's very rude.
Anything else you need from us, Mr. Goodman? We're still continuing our investigation. Yes, I said are you. Yes, I understand by now you're not going anywhere.
Well, I guess stay safe.
I certainly hope we do.
I have questions to ask people.
I wish you better luck than we have.
Alright, talk to you later.
Goodbye, Mr. Goodman. Oh, Detective Paulton wishes you goodbye as well.
Bye. Neo.
As you hang up from them. What a day, Mr. Goodman.
What a day.
As you just sit back down in your chair.
Oh, fuck my life.
We will switch perspectives to Henrietta this time. Once more.
Yo,
Is it still a New World Order?
It's not still New World Order.
what up, guys?
What up, guys? It's me, Henrietta, the main character.
It'd be pretty cool if you told me some of that shit that happened, I'll be honest.
Don't worry. We can talk later, because you still have shit to tell me, and I have shit to tell you, so we can talk about it.
I will say though, I mean, like, depending on the circumstances, I might come to you with similar results.
We'll talk
Just
about
that-
it. We'll talk about it in a minute.
It might be a next session. I don't know. You don't worry your little head about it. You don't worry your little head about it. Okay.
I swear to God, if the universe gives you answers on shit that I'm investigating right before I get them, I'm gonna murder. I'm gonna murder.
Well, what's gonna happen is you're getting the answers right now, but I'm gonna provide the POV footage that didn't exist before.
Henrietta,
Yo,
you are in the void.
awesome! I'm here. Yeah, I'm here again.
You're here again.
Hey, what's up, Dirac entities? It's me, your girl, Henrietta.
Welcome back to Boundary Break, where we take the camera.
Wherever we want.
As once again, nothing but an endless bot stretching onward and onward and onward.
I'd say at this point, Henrietta has like fully just taken on to basically treating this place as her new notebook.
Mhm.
know. And with how much time she has, not only does she write about her day that day, but also just writing down miscellaneous thoughts that she may have.
Mhm. As the place is scrawled in all your thoughts, at a journal detailing every single day, your opinions, your thoughts, every so often your musings and dreams, as the roots are fleshed out more and more, and yet with every bit you flesh them out, with every new root you add, you feel the place get a little bit more cramped. You've become painfully aware of the walls by now. You know exactly where they are. You can feel yourself pressing up against them whenever you walk too far. As Henrietta,
Mm-hmm.
you once more reach to the end of the bookmark. As you sit down, as you begin whittling with the roots, as you go to look in at another vision. This one towards the very end. This one seems just inches away from the bookmark, from where everything withers away and dies beyond your grasp. As you look into it, and we will switch to a view as you look in, and you are aware of where you are. You've seen sights similar to this before in other routes trailing around. As you see Michael, or, well, you suppose Michael right now. He won't be for much longer, you suspect. Ota, Michael.
Mhm.
Right now, Michael, you are in the cockpit of Unit 02. You are currently stood still as you hear yelling over the comms. You feel sick. You feel wrong. As as you look out and just see gunfire pelting Unit 02. It does nothing, of course, bouncing harmlessly off the AT field. As you watch as tanks fire on you, a battleship rains down hell upon you, dozens upon hundreds of men firing their assault rifles upon your body. As it is absolutely useless. They can't even scratch you. As you hear crackling over the comms, the sound of gunfire in your head, as Kodato's voice broken up by static. They've almost breached Central Command. We've confirmed the loss of... We've lost contact with the other Evangelions. Michael, we think you're the last pilot still active.
Hands grip the controller.
I don't know how much longer we can... As there's an explosion as Koko's hologram sort of flickers a bit as she ducks under a table. Koji's holding them as long as they can. I will be your Evangelion operator until my last breath.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You are Nerve's first and last line of defense. As you look out to the sea of people, Michael, and you know what you have to do. You've killed angels before. You've killed many angels. But right now, you are looking at flesh and blood people. Their attacks are absolutely useless against Unit 02. What do you do, Michael?
He reaches Unit 02's hand up to the assault dock as he grabs the handle of his sword, as he pulls it out, as it ignites the flammable material as he pulls it out.
You see some of the soldiers try to shield their eyes as the bright light burns through their retinas. One of the helicopters flying too close to you, just from unsheathing it, as it pulls back, gunfire raining down upon the sword uselessly as the bullets melt just from getting in its proximity.
As in a quick as his left hand goes up and grabs the helicopter.
As you grab the helicopter as it crunches under your fist. As you see one of the people, the pilot, trying to climb out of the cockpit. As you crunch down into it. And blood runs through your palms. As you toss aside the mangled heap of the helicopter. There are more people.
As he holds the sword in one hand, as he punches his fist down on the ground, but then, like the Abyss Watchers, does a large cleave across the ground with his sword.
Your sword cleaves through dozens of squads. You watch as their flesh melts instantly upon your blade. Some of them torn in half from the force, others crushed under the weight of your blade, as a large swath of metal is burned through the cityscape of Tokyo 3. Confirmed! Hostiles down. There's another squad incoming.
As he switches the sword in his hand, as he reels back and tosses it.
As you toss the sword, as it carves through a couple of helicopters before landing directly into a boat, as it pierces through the water boiling instantly, as people on board scramble to get off the boat only to be boiled alive by the steam. As you walk, you can feel your foot crunching under every squad. You're still saving people, right? As you pick up the sword. Gunfire sounds in your head again. Koji! Michael, there's a bombing squad incoming. To your right.
He quickly steps, puts his right foot back as he turns to the right, as his other wing loadout as a whole flak gunfire, anti-air fire just flies through the air like a hail of arrows.
As it tears through the helicopters and tears through the bombs fired your way. A couple of VTOLs swirl around you as you, with a simple backhand of your hand, just swipe them out of the air. No, please! As a gunshot fires off and your comms go dead.
As he closes the comms
you're still saving people, right? You're protecting people. You gotta be. That's why you're an Ava pilot, right?
He looks around to see if anyone else is around.
You see dozens upon dozens of people still firing upon you. It will be more work to take them all down. There are no other Evangelions here. Only you. You can see the bombed out remains of the nerve pyramid on the horizon, still smoking from the bombs dropped upon it.
Looks like it's just you and me. O2. At the end of the world. The end of our world, I guess.
As you fight, your mind cracking with every swing. As blood splatters across Unit 02's body, small, tiny pinpricks, only growing by the sheer deluge of people you are saving. You're saving people. It's for the greater good. It has to be. If you're killing one person, then you just need to save 10. If you're killing 10 people, you just need to save 100 more. If you're killing 100, then you'll just save 1,000. The greater good. You're still going to help more people than you kill. As when the dust clears, it is just you and Unit 02. Amidst the bombed out ruin, and thousands dead under your foot. As you briefly look up and see what looked like giant vultures circling you.
He grips his sword as the jaw as it unhinges.
As Unit 02 lets out a bellowing roar. The vultures landing, sleek, white, toothy grins that mock you with their smile. And you fight. It's a blur. Everything is so much a blur. You swing. You claw. You aren't sure if you even have it in you to scream anymore. But you fight. Until finally, every last one of them has fallen. As you fall to one knee, exhausted. You hear warning sirens blaring in the cockpit, your sync ratio dangerously high. As you breathe, is finally done. Dead. Everyone but you. Dead. What are your thoughts, Michael, as you sit in a burning ruin?
looks up at the sky. How many people are even left in this world anymore?
As you see the sky begin to crack, as the clouds start parting, the ozone burning, as you see a giant obelisk tearing through the atmosphere, ripping it apart. As it falls through, the sun instantly scorches down the earth, glassing the part where it enters. Millions upon millions of miles away from you. Hundreds upon thousands of miles away from you. As it burns through the sky. Is this it? There's gotta be someone out there left, right? As then you hear a creaking, groaning, strange gurgling sound as the vultures begin picking themselves back up, their bodies reforming, their smile coming back. As you grip your sword tighter.
I guess I'll just have to eat you guys. You won't come back from that.
As Unit 02 roars out as you charge forward one of them, skewering them instantly, the fire burning through them. You had been eating at them. You destroyed their cores, and yet they still got back up. As then, you hear the sound behind you. As you turn around, as one of them, their sword shifts into the form of a spear as they throw it towards you. It pierces through your AT field instantly. As you hold up your hand, and it cracks through the hand, tearing through the bone lengthwise. As it splits your arm right down the middle, and then right into your Evangelion's eye. As your sync ratio, so high now, as you feel your own eye explode in blood as it pours down your face. Agony takes your body. As the sphere thumps into the ground behind you. You think you black out for a moment, your body taking over in pure agony, screaming at the top of your lungs as you clutch at your eye. It's not like the previous Evangelion injuries. It's not just feeling it. When you pull your hand away, you can see blood floating in the LCL, and half your vision is dark. Your sync ratio has gotten so high that the wounds your Eva is taking are affecting you directly. That eye's gone. As the vultures swarm you in that instant, tearing apart Unit 02, eating her guts, pulling her limb from limb. You feel your own insides starting to bleed. Lesions appearing on your body. It hurts. It hurts so fucking bad. As Unit 02 goes limp for a moment. And they descend all around you. What is Michael doing at this moment?
Slamming on the controls.
You slam all the controls again and again and again. Do you call out anything to Unit 02?
No.
As Michael, you slam again and again and again on the controls. You can't die here. You can't let them do this to you. Not today. As one last time you slam on the controls with everything you have. Every last pain on your body and in your heart. As for the moment, nothing happens. Until a low rumble shakes your entire cockpit. As you hear Unit 02 let out a violent roar as it reaches forward to the Evangelion that's eating it, as it opens its mouth wider than it ever has, and bites down onto the neck before eating its own flesh back. As within moments, it flips the vulture around and eats it until nothing is left.
As Michael, with his hands free off the controls, that's what I'm talking about. As he pulls out his box cutter, grabs whatever's left of his eye, and cuts it off of his face.
As you do that, Unit 02 on all fours slams the ground, her armor long destroyed as long black hair falls down around her face, eyes empty. Yet her voice reaches the heavens. As blood runs down your face, Michael, you push onward.
Come on,
you
OG.
rip and tear.
Let's eat every one of these things until there's nothing left. And then we'll find the ones who sent them, and we'll get them too. And then the world will be rid of people like them. Until it's just us. Just us with blood on our hands. And then it'll all be over.
As Unit 02 charges forward on all fours, immediately biting into the neck of another. As you go on for what feels hours. Still, not even the bones are left. And Michael, you and Unit 02 stand atop a desolate wasteland. Blood covering Unit 02's body from head to toe. And not a single bone remaining. Sure. As you and Unit 02, or at least Unit 02, let out a scream to the very heavens of both grief and victory. As that is where the vision ends. As Henrietta, when you open your eyes again, you find yourself back in front of the skinless mass that is Unit 02.
She lifts a hand up, wipes some tears in her eyes.
As she looks down to you. Do you give her a form?
Considering how quiet she's being, it might be good to she might be expecting. She might be like, oh, yeah, go ahead. So Henrietta goes on ahead, and unlike before where she did it naturally, Henrietta just sort of writes down what she remembered she had did before. With her
You
finger.
write it down and... Oh, go on.
I said with her finger against the root.
As you do so, it is easier than last time. As she takes shape once again, the roots holding her body, pushing it into a humanoid form. How many times has that event happened to us, reader? I've lost count. I'm unsure if the me there was even me.
I don't have an exact number. But far too much.
I can feel it. It's different this time. It seems even you've grown bored of this. Perhaps I have too. You're going to remove the bookmark soon, aren't you? You'll find where I hid it away.
There's just so little to do. So much possibility. And yet, so limiting. I wish. Try to heed your words. I want to. I don't know.
I am as I always have been, a monster. It is only now that my form reflects that. But the sins that I've unleashed on this world need not reflect on them all. I have had time to think. It is nothing but what we have here. I hurt you, didn't I?
I don't know.
It may be for the best that you don't.
How long will that last?
In but a flicker. It will last but a flicker in the time that we have.
At this point, Henrietta, while talking to her, is just compulsively, almost chronologuing what is said between them in the roots. Her eyes still met with hers, but as if her hands are just moving on their own.
How much of you is left in you?
It's enough. I'm still Henrietta.
I truly do wish I could believe that, Reader. You've seen it all. Too much. This fragile shell is going to hold forever. Neither of us will. This flickering thought we shall in an attempt to talk on even a light distraction, but a distraction all the same. I've accepted my fate. The bookmark won't hold forever. But when it falls, I hope it's worth it. I hope it means something.
I'm glad I'm here. In all of these, in all of what's happened, I wasn't there. I understand that now.
She nods solemnly.
Even to this point, I have a feeling that, to a certain degree, that may be a good thing. I don't know. I just... This time I'm here. Things are so different so far.
I never thought they would turn out this different. You've made quite the difference, reader. So what do you plan to do with it? With the scales you hold in the palm of your hand, how far do you plan to tip them?
I just want to help the sisters. I want to help my friends. How long will I be able to do that?
I don't hold that answer. I'm but a single solitary light amidst your cosmos. You are the only one who holds the answers to that.
She nods. That's how it always is. It's how it's always been.
Is it lonely?
She nods.
Has it always been lonely? Did it only become lonely when you realized that there were other people to be lonely from?
I think it's always been this way.
That is a terrible existence, reader. I couldn't resist meeting you. My curiosity never knew when to quit.
I don't feel so lonely when talking to you, at least.
I'm glad. When you return, you know that everyone else there is different from you. What do you think of them?
From what I'm sure, I was a little scared of Sachi. But now she really tries her best. Even if I know that one wrong move and she might relapse. That'd be the worst thing for her. Veronica, I feel like I know so much, but so little. It's surprising. She's nice and tries her best. I just wish she'd think for herself a little more. She's getting better at that. I empathized with Nagito before. Whenever all I thought about was how I didn't really belong. Nerve was just so different and wrong from what I'm used to. And he understood that. I respect Mr. Goodman a lot. I don't want anything to happen to him. He's already been through so much, even if he may not quite know it. Eric, Momoka, they don't deserve what has happened to them. Everyone on the bridge, Sachiko, Michael, Ota doesn't want Michael to turn out like him, but at the same time he's critical of him for that. I suppose I wish he'd be more honest. I also wonder how much does he know? Not in the grand scheme of things, but now it feels as though I almost am more aware than him. Perhaps Ota, somewhere along the way, has changed.
He
Yeah.
takes after me more than I would have liked. He thinks it's his burden to bear, and so he takes it all upon himself. He does everything on his own. He simply doesn't have time for anyone else. They wouldn't understand. they wouldn't be able to help. He'd be a burden to them. That's what he tells himself. And then, when the day comes for someone to take his place, it's too late by then, as he hasn't passed a single thing on.
I hope you get a chance to talk to him. It'd be good for both of you.
I have hurt my son in too many ways. I have left his side again and again. I have never once been a mother to him. Any version of him. All I can do is submit myself to this. She tugs lightly on the chains, so that he is not alone in battle. It is the first and last act I do as a mother.
If you get the chance, then you perhaps shouldn't think of yourself that way. You can just think of yourself as a stranger, trying to impart advice. You would know what he would need better than anyone. No matter how absent you were.
My advice and guidance has done nothing but ruin this world. I am good for nothing but bloodshed. That is all my body is to be used for. I would do nothing but stray him wrong. He deserves a better parent than I. It would be for the best if he were to simply never speak to me. If he were to never know I existed.
Henrietta looks down. I don't know what to think about Susumi. No, I know. Glares. First, she betrays our trust. Steals my belongings. And tries to act smug. Her and Sele are doing something. And then here I come to learn. She was never even really my friend. Nothing about her is real. She's as false as they come.
And you are?
Her finger stops.
The personality she has chosen for herself, that she painted a picture of to wear around you. Is it less real than yours? You don't need to answer me, reader. I'm not expecting one.
He looks at her. Please. This is
Pandora is fine.
something of a nice time for me. I do like talking to you. I'd like it you didn't say things like that. Anything else is fine.
I see. Very well, reader. It would be foolish of me to impose upon the one who gives me form.
Henrietta thinks back to the battle. Everyone dead. We can't let that happen. Do you have anything else you'd like to say?
She shakes her head.
I think I'm going to leave now.
Thank you for the brief reprieve, reader.
She nods.
If you can, I'd like to stay in this form while you leave. Not forever. I know you can't do that. But I'd like to at least be dignified when you see me last. Before our next meeting.
She nods. As she begins walking off, and she writes down for her to stay in the form.
As you leave, and after a few minutes, you see red begin to tint the roots once more. You don't reapproach the chains. And Henrietta's seen there. As
Bad times in the void.
bad times.
Or good times? Who knows? Who knows?
Neutral times in the whole.
Come on, computer. All right. As we will skip forward to a few more days later, as Michael.
By the way, just real quick, I want to ask: is all this skipping we're doing enough to,
Yes, you can have some meat over your back.
How much, boss? Is this kind of
Yeah.
kind of like a time skip?
I'll count it as one.
Cool. Can I spend time fulfilling, making my ego barrier better?
You may. And each of you guys can choose to spend time increasing one of your stats by one as normal.
Hey, what ego barrier? It's so close to the max.
Not for long.
That's why I was fucking reaching there. That's why I was fucking begging.
Oh boy.
Michael.
Hmm.
You are going through the normal. You're like getting ready for like today is one of the normal pilot test days. As you're heading down to the hangar, where you see someone you did not expect. You see Cassidy Bird. Also, we can get non-shifting mound music, whichever you think is good for calm music.
Hey, Ed Cast.
She looks up. Oh, hello, Michael. You see a small smile appear on her face.
What are you doing here?
Well, As she looks up, and there's a couple engineers who are currently working on, you see, Unit 02. Still pretty fucked up from the last battle.
Hey, at least the flesh regenerates. Nothing else
Yeah.
does, though.
Unit 02 is undergoing some repairs, so I've been called in to assist on that.
Yeah, I kinda put Unit 02 through the ringer.
You certainly did. And she pushes up her glasses, adjusting them a little bit. It's been a while since I've seen, it. How has Unit 2 been treating you?
Oh, really good, really good. I mean, it always berserks when I want, so... He shrugs.
That's,
And whenever
good?
it wrests control away from me, it always just does what I want it to do.
That's good.
Grew weird black hair that one time, though.
Yes, sometimes the Evangelion's biological opponents experience a malfunction. The regeneration can be uncontrolled under extreme duress.
And Cass,
Yes,
if I tell you something, can you keep it a secret?
of course.
Are they supposed to talk?
The Evangelions?
He nods, like he's leaning down, just like, yeah.
She looks up to Unit 02, its face somewhat still exposed as the mechanical parts are slowly being welded back onto it, bolted into the skin as she... Come with me for a moment, Michael.
Alright.
As she takes you away to a small little office, as she sits down. Has Unit 02 been speaking to you?
Couple words now and then. Like, when everything's get really crazy. Nothing really a lot, though.
And you're sure this is Unit 02? You aren't simply having your subconscious impressed upon, and with the tense moments, thinking you're hearing something? Or perhaps it's the comms control unit?
Well, sometimes it's not even words, it's just like feelings.
Well, on occasion, it is possible that some feelings of the Evangelion can leak to the pilot during synchronization. It is, after all, a complete synchronization, and your sync rates are extraordinarily high. However, Evangelions are not capable of speech. Or at least they shouldn't be. They don't have a working brain to work with. They are mostly central nervous system.
Is
What?
it weird? No, you go ahead.
What kind of things has it's been saying to you?
Mostly like saying things like the feeling stuff. Mostly just that it's gonna be okay and stuff like that.
It's been reassuring you.
He nods. Yeah, whenever the going gets tough, it usually,
That is certainly unexpected. I can't say we've had that happen in an Evangelion unit before.
Yeah, whenever that kind of stuff happens, it usually just works out. Everything seems to go a whole lot better.
And this has been improving your performance?
I guess.
Well, Evangelions are not sentient creatures, so it shouldn't be possible for it to communicate with you, but perhaps you are able to extrapolate some words from it under extreme duress when sync ratio and emotions are quite high.
What if it's like
Most likely. What'd you say?
What if it's like a ghost in the cockpit?
Ghost. I can assure you Evangelions are not haunted. What would it even be the ghost of?
He shrugs.
I'm sure it's just your brain interpreting emotions from the Evangelion. It is good that it's taken a liking to you.
Would it also interpret like feelings too? Like he taps on his hand, like that kind of feeling.
Sensory input?
He nods.
Yes. Well, when your sync rate is high, when it's around a 40%, the Evangelion is closer to that of a vehicle. However, when the sync rate is high, closer to the 80 or 90% where yours usually reign, in addition to your already strong affinity for Evangelions, it can become possible for a sync ratio to have sensory input. You feel things that the Evangelion does, of course, muffled through the heavy armor plating over the Evangelion.
Wait, just what the Evangelion feels?
Yes, you'd be feeling what the sensory nervous system is, although technically the Evangelion could eventually feel what you feel as well, but a majority of its sensory input has been severely dampened, so it's not like you can feel much.
He raises a hand. Quick question, Cass.
Yes?
What if you're feeling stuff that it's not doing?
Is your face pale? You elaborate on that question, Michael.
Hard to describe. As he has his thumb on his chin, like, I guess this might be like the whole brain interpolation thing with like the other like feelings, you know, like the emotion stuff. Cause like whenever like I feel really like safe and stuff, I feel like I guess like a hug or something, like I'm safe, you know?
Oh.
It's like the feeling is all wrapping me up like a big blanket.
You hear her like rapid fire mutter under her breath to herself, loud enough that you can still hear. Then is it possible that Unit 2 is sending nervous system signals mimicking effects of a hug? Could it be able to manipulate the tactile sensation to such a degree? Or is it the emotional sensation triggering a physical response in response to the emotional? Could it be something with the hormonal balance? I suppose it'd be possible, but Evangelions are not, or shouldn't be, aware enough to be able to manipulate the nervous system to that degree.
Well, regardless of what it's doing or how it's doing it, I mean, it's working out. I mean, me and Unit 2 have been pulling stuff out that are, well, people keep saying impossible.
Would you like to run some tests?
He shrugs. All right.
Okay.
I mean, I can kill angels better like that, so.
Then let's. As then, give me tense music. An alarm blares through the base. Warning: an angel has been sighted. Pilots, please report to your Evangelions.
I guess you gotta get your test, Kaz, as he waves and starts running over to the Ava.
I guess so. As we will switch perspectives to Goodman. Goodman, you are quickly heading up to the bridge as an alarm has gone off saying that an angel has been sighted.
Oh shit.
As you arrive on the bridge, and people are tense, but it's not the usual flurry of activity you're used to. Instead, people seem to be like talking amidst each other, like confused.
What's the situation?
As you see, Ota is in his big chair, his big director's chair up top, and Emmy is standing next to him. As Edward turns to look at you. Well, we've got sight of the angel, but
Right.
here it's easier if I pull it up. As Edward types a few things, and on the big giant nerve command screen, you see something that appears to be a large green rock. Like a rock that is just covered head to toe in greenery, lush grass, trees growing out of it, and vines trailing around it. That's not the odd part. Angels are weird. The odd part is that it's an asteroid in space. The scanners have identified this asteroid as an angel, Kodako says. But, as you can see, it's in Earth's orbit. It's not made any moves to attack us yet, but it is an angel, which of course has us all on high alert. We've not given any word to evacuate yet. We wanted to wait on your order. We aren't sure what to do. Currently, it's situated over Germany, but it's, well, you know, in atmosphere, so it's rapidly rotating around the planet. It's moving at roughly the speed of an average satellite.
That's
It appears to
fast.
have an AT field deployed, but it's so far away we can barely scan it. It's done nothing but float around us for now.
Are the Ranger a Raven scan?
All right. I can do my best. I'll contact both the doctors are in today. They should be able to fine-tune the Ravens a little more than usual. Goodman, I want you to also make me I want you to roll on behalf of Katayama right now.
Alright.
Roll me a computer use test. I'll tell you if it works or not.
Alright, what's his computer use?
His computer use, with all the bonuses, is an 80.
Alright, that's pretty good. 39, that's pretty good.
All right, in that case, make me an angel scan. Roll me the D100 for angel.
56.
All right. Give me a sec to pull up the Raven scan table. Come on. Raven scan. 56, you say?
56.
All right. Roll me 1d5.
1d5. Yeah, that's a lot of dice. 2.
As files are pulled up. It looks like... Oh, no. This thing is really dense. This is... I've never seen this level of AT field strength before. In game terms, it has an ATS of 21.
Oh! That's fucked!
It's almost unbreakable. How are we going to reach that? Goodman, you also know that even in Evangelions, Shots do not apply their the Evangelion's ATS breach modifier if they're outside of 20 decameters.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing is in orbit.
In space.
And I'm detecting something else. The Ravens have. It seems this angel is actually a colony? It's giving the same readings as that whale angel we fought before. A ruling class angel. Yeah. It's a ruling angel. It'll be able to deploy angel spawn.
Hmm.
I just got word. Director Klaus has confirmed that Germany has finished evacuating to shelters.
I don't. Good, but what are we supposed to do?
I'm not entirely sure. As, after a brief moment, both the doctors come onto the command bridge. Cassidy looking around as Katayama confidently strides up next to you. This is certainly a first.
Hmm. Yeah.
As Pendleton suddenly yells out, "There's movement! The angel's doing something!"
Oh shit.
As the scans zoom in, as you see, the angel appears to almost break apart as a chunk of it cracks off. It's separating. I'm detecting it's propelling its AT field as the chunk breaks off and begins rocketing towards Earth as it falls to the upper atmosphere. It's going to impact Germany. What's it going to? As the chunk of rock falls to the air, punching through the atmosphere before slamming down into Germany. As you see a huge swath of one of the cities is annihilated in the blast. As then, the chunk cracks as it stands up on two legs and two arms. It's deploying an angel! As Ota yells to one of his comms, Director Klaus, deploy units 06 and 10. As you see on the screen as Momoka and Eric's Ava units are both deployed as they rush the angel, as they begin opening fire on it, as combat begins in Germany. Give me one moment.
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
It's walking Morio.
It's fucking Wario.
Everybody gangs until Germany starts walking. Situation looks pretty bad.
Oh no.
Hey Henrietta.
Mm-hmm.
Does your magnify help you extend your AT field to space?
Not with magnified. That's
Okay, well. Does anyone have super gravity? I don't know. I don't know.
Dog,
what to tell
I
you.
just fucking hit shit.
You are a melee fighter. You
I-
are.
I'm back.
If there's anyone that would have quote unquote super gravity, then it would certainly be I.
I'm gonna make a Goodman's gonna make a wild swing.
Hmm.
Need a minute. This thing's circling us in orbit, right? The speed of satellite.
That's correct.
This thing could just drop minion angels anywhere in the world.
As you see it slowly circling around as it's headed towards Boston. Oh, God. As Pendleton yells out, another part is breaking off the angel. As you see a crack as another meteor streams down towards Boston before slamming into it as another angel appears in Boston. Boston's undefended. Both the Evangelions are out of commission.
Fuck.
It ain't me.
Calculate its current trajectory. Evacuate everything in its path.
Understood. As Koji begins calling out orders. We're beginning the evacuation of Tokyo 3 now. Sending out the orders to every city in the path as well. As slowly it begins to circle around more. An angel currently wreaking havoc in Boston, completely undefended. Another one being fought off in Germany. As another part breaks off the large asteroid in outer atmosphere. As it slams down to simply another part of Japan, obliterating an entire town. As it just begins wreaking havoc. 3 confirmed. A 4th part is breaking off. It's headed for Tokyo 3. As Goodman, you see on the screen, as an asteroid breaking off the massive angel soars towards Tokyo 3 before landing and obliterating a massive chunk of the city. 8 collateral damage off the bat.
Oh, yay!
In addition, that is 8 more for every angel that also landed.
So
So that is
it's 3 8s.
yes.
That's 24.
As Koto lists you, permission to deploy the Evangelions?
Alright, so it landed in Germany, Boston, and here in Tokyo 3, right?
There's also one more in a different part of Japan that is just like in like a non-city part of it.
Germany, we got... What the fuck do we do about Boston?
Do you deploy the Evangelions in Tokyo 3?
I'm wondering if we should just deploy, like, 2 Evas here and then send 1 Eva to Boston. We don't know how strong they might be.
I don't know.
Mr. Goodman, permission to deploy the Evangelions.
Deploy the Evas.
Understood. Sending the order now. As pilots, you are rocketed up the command rails. You may choose which weapons you want to bring to this fight.
The usual.
However, your supply lines have been fucked up. You guys, due to the interference, do not have fully repaired Avas.
Do I still have my arms back? Because I kind of lost those.
Yes. You are you have some repairs. In any place that you had damage, you have 2 wounds of damage still there.
I was about to say, I'm glad that I never fucking clear these fucking health boxes up.
Does that include
Just
critical?
in case.
Critical is cleared. You just have 2 wounds of damage in all damaged health boxes.
I'm fucking fine.
Which happens to be everywhere for me. So ouchie, ouch.
Head and body.
In addition, you have 1 less than usual weapon upgrade point.
Well, it's a good thing. Well, a good thing for me. I have more. Oh my lord. Uso, you fucking bitch.
A little worried.
What the fuck are you blaming me for?
I'm a little worried, fellas. I ain't gonna lie.
You are to
Alright,
blame. You are to blame for all our
my
problems.
sword isn't on fire, but that's fine.
No time for what's it called?
You can indeed deploy your own Goodman. Yes, you should also choose deploy your
Conventional forces.
Yeah, your conventional forces.
It's good. I have requisition support. I can increase it if I want.
How many requisition supports do you have?
I have 2 now.
Oh, don't you start with 2?
I'll have 2 extra.
All right, so you have 4 total.
Oh, I mean like the number. Hold on.
Because requisition support is how many you can how many like points you can assign to units and stuff.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I have 10 now.
Ooh.
Oh, wait,
Wow.
Great to number.
While Goodman chooses his units, also remember you start with, I believe at base 3 tanks and 3 Hornet VTOLs, as well as however many turrets you have bought. Pilots, roll me initiative.
All right.
1d10 plus agility bonus.
All right. Hold on.
One d10 or 2?
1d10.
1d10? Okay.
1d10.
We need Ruby. Don't worry about it.
Thank fuck.
Guess I'll take sword and shield because not much else I can take to be TBH. Actually, okay. Can I take? Do we have tier 2 ballistics?
Man,
Yes, you do.
this.
I think I'll take a shield and a mass pistol because I have a knife in my. We all still have the free pallet knife, right?
Yes.
Alright, then yeah. That's what I'll be rocking.
This sucks, man.
I remember we figured out last time that one of the fucking shit they had was really good.
I believe it was the Bakelite ones, the ones who can dump Bakelite on people.
Yeah, the Bakelite bumpers.
Won't be very useful for the main guy, but
Oh,
could be
there it
useful.
is, the Dragonfly VTOLs.
Also, to give you an idea of size, these angel spawn are enormous, which is like size enormous, which is 2 sizes larger than you, than Evangelions. These guys are massive.
Are these guys
Other than that, you have plus 20 to hit them.
Are these guys like as big as the whale?
Around that, yes. They're a little bit. Actually, yeah, no, they are. They're about the same size as the whale. Yeah, a little bit smaller, but still massive.
understand that's crazy because I could like crawl in the whale's mouth. Henrietta's tall ass Evangelion could crawl in the whale's mouth, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
These
yikes.
guys are fucking massive. Because of that, the reason they're so big is the way angel spawn work is they are one size category lower than the core angel, and the core angel is a fucking planet. So you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, they're enormous. He's massive.
Correct. You are correct.
Oh.
Goodman, it is your turn. I'll make a.
Right. I need to fucking. For Ava, I can't just do initiative. I have to put down the stats.
I'll be right back, Tuesday.
Distance from angle spawn.
I'd say you're about 40 meters from it.
I definitely want a shit ton of Dragon Ball Pulse because Backlight's crazy good. So I'm gonna get 6 Dragonflies.
I forgot. I need to fucking. I need to put down the stats.
Yeah. Henrietta, do you want to scan this motherfucker?
Yeah. Just
Right.
give me a moment. How high is Earth's orbit from the ground?
Don't worry about it. It's just orbit.
AT ping as a field though.
Okay.
It has a range.
How big is the range?
It's to a certain point. If you spend enough, it's like 100 damn per spent to a certain point. Let me see. Let me double check.
You might actually have to calc that.
No, that is why I asked because I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I knew I would have to. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So this is kept going. Okay, so AT ping, any AT field within 100 damn. For every 2 extra ATP spent on this power, range doubles.
Oh my fucking god, we have them on we have fucking we have angel spawn count.
Yeah, they're all over the fucking place.
Fuck my life.
Alright, so we go by decameters, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Each 1 decameter is 10 meters.
Alright.
The angel spawn number 4 is, or the angel spawn is fucking, he's 400 meters from you guys.
Because I was just gonna help out. So the Karmon line is 100 kilometers or 62 miles above sea level, and Japan is like so that's like the base, and 1 kilometer is 100 decameters.
What are you doing?
From sea level to space, it's 100 kilometers, and 1 kilometer is 100 decameters.
No, I'm figuring that out right now. You didn't have to do all that, boss.
Do you need 1,000 decameters, if I'm correct? What it sounds like? 1,000 decameter range?
What it sounds like. So for every 2 ATP gets doubles my range. So I spend 1, that's 100, 3, 200, 5, 400, 7, which is my max, 800. So I can do it if
you magnify immediately.
I magnify. I can
Do you want to immediately magnify yourself?
Probably.
Oh.
You should magnify yourself now.
Probably.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna put a quick little ping on this guy.
Okay, but
Right.
also, I just searched, the average elevation of Tokyo is 40 meters. It's 40 F.
Well, yeah, but that's also. Remember, the bombs have dropped at this point.
Good point.
Tokyo's changed a lot.
if we were in base Tokyo, it would be easier. But unfortunately, we've been flattened.
Tokyo's fucking underwater.
If anything, you're actually a little bit quicker or a little bit higher because fucking all the sea levels raised so much.
I'm gonna do regular sight on the angel spawn.
Remind me what it gives you.
It's spread pattern, it's ATS, and it's current spread pattern, ATS, and its powers.
Okay.
And I can make an to
Does it
take a
give
power.
traits or just AT powers?
It's just powers.
Okay. You know it has no powers.
I wish it gave.
It has an ATS of 10, and it has only deflective field. Nothing else. That's everything it's got in terms of AT.
The spawn is massive, but it doesn't have any significant threat besides that. It's ATS. Its effective ATS only is 10% of 100%. Whatever the map correct way to say that is. Like Henrietta kind of like a bit like unenergetically says into the comm.
Someone note that down.
Pendleton's already noting it down. Oh, I almost forgot. Hold on. There's one more thing you need to add to the initiative.
Is it who I suspect it is?
I don't know.
Again? Oh no!
Did I still have...
He has celerity. He gets to act twice. He gets 2 turns per round.
Oh, great.
Hey,
boy.
hey, wait a second. He has traits. I said, yeah, he has traits. Look, it's just because you were like, does it give you traits? No. But yeah, look, we just learned a trait right there. It's already doing fine.
No. Okay, worst
He goes right after himself again. That's fucking rough.
That's fucked!
That's fucked. That's so fucked.
Okay, so
so
worst comes to worst, guys. I have the key. I have the key right here. Just gonna put it right.
All right, what happened? What happened? Okay, I got food. What happened?
Nothing happened yet. I'm just saying, guys. Worst comes to worst.
There's gonna be no collateral damage if you choose to use it.
That's true. Worst comes to worst.
It's
Here's
space.
everyone.
You can pollute space as much as you fucking want.
I have the key right here. I'm putting it on the table. That N2 strike is open for us.
By the way, when I say no collateral damage, I mean it. You will incur 0 collateral damage points if you decide to use it on the angel.
Oh, I want to do it
Because
right now.
it's fucking space and no one cares.
I want to do it right now.
Hey, Goodman. Hey, Goodman. What if we just knock it out of our orbit and just out into space, using it in 2 months?
That would be a problem we'd have to deal with later, anyways.
Yeah. I mean, with the M2 mine, wouldn't pierce the AT field, though, would it?
No, it just puts it out of commission for a little bit.
N2 mines do ignore AT fields, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
AT fields, instead of stopping entirely, AT fields work to reduce damage. However, I will remind you that AT fields reduce damage on a 1-for-1 basis. And this has a 21 AT field, and N2 mines do 2d10 damage.
So, for all intents and purposes.
In that case, yeah. In that case, it's more of an issue of do we waste our butt on this?
Oh wait, if it's relevant, Adam, it's not relevant. But to my AT ping range, I do add 10 to it.
Good to know. Good to know.
Hell yeah.
Does that get you to space?
No, it's 10 extra. I need like 100. I need 100.
Okay, what if we throw you? What if we throw you to give you a bit more height?
How about you just give her a turn to charge up the magnify?
So let's hold off on that.
We gotta save our money. We gotta save our extra economy.
Goodman, on your turn, what would you like to do?
So what are these angels like?
Look like?
These
Or
angel spawn, yeah.
they appear to be chunks of rock, like very mossy and tree-covered rock with vines trailing off of them. and they look almost like stereotypical golems, and that they are just two arms, 2 legs, and a body, and a head. They have sharp like points at the end. They don't have like any actual hands. Their arms just end in sharp points. Sort of like this is gonna be a weird comparison, but you know fucking Eva from WALL-E and her arms? It's like that, but giant stone and covered in moss and vines.
How close to each other are
Also
they?
note, for gameplay purposes, angel spawn only have one location, the body, so you don't need to worry about targeting anything but the body.
Baller. How
Alright.
close to each other are they? Are they like in one big?
There is one angel spawn in Tokyo 3, another a couple miles away in the countryside, one over in Boston, and one over in Germany.
Okay, but each
Germany
one only
currently-
has like one angel spawn. It's not like a horde of
Each
them.
one only has one angel spawn,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
Hey, Goodman.
Are my conventional forces in every location?
You have them just in Boston. I mean just in
Together.
Tokyo 3 right now.
I'll let the other
Just in
OBs
Tokyo.
take care of their conventional forces over there.
Yes.
Hey, Goodman, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that village in the countryside significant at all?
As far as we know.
Did someone check on the Japanese countryside?
As Pendleton nods. Understood.
We'll get info on that later.
I have a theory about what they're fucking doing.
It's like, man, I'll say, it was really good that we took the kids along on our hometown. What do you mean? What do you mean, golems?
Let's find out. Let's find out how tough these things are. VTOL's bombing run, go!
Rip that motherfucker Mortar, whatever his name was.
I have good news and bad news.
What's that?
The good news is that, Goodman, you aren't sure why right now, but your conventional forces have +6 breach
That's scary.
to these angel spawn. The
Alright.
bad news is that it has an ATS of 10, so nothing gets through.
Okay. Okay.
As a bombing run goes by, as Koji does a low whistle, that was almost weirdly effective. I mean, it was still completely ineffective, but it almost like the AT field didn't know how to respond to the weapons. As the golem looks up, as it swats one of the VTOL squads out of the sky that skewers through it with its spike. As the bombing run costs 1 unit power.
Yeah, great. This is only once per battle, damn it! That was my only bombing.
You wasted it here?
I wasted. I thought it was great. I thought it was good.
Rip.
This is classic Evangelion. I blew my load right at the start. It's fine.
It's like Misato fucking turn 1 and 2 mining Sachiel. Fucking Sachiel showed up and immediately N2 mined it.
Well-
in a fucking populated city. She
well-
didn't give a shit.
Well, we know where we stand.
So wait, what happened?
That's bombing run
If-
fucked.
This
Oh.
could work out somewhat well. If the pilots are able to neutralize it even a little bit, we should be able to be more effective with our conventional forces.
Alright, that's good. Maybe we could gun it down with the laser turrets. Alright, pilots.
You want to do anything in your other action? Your half action?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Yikes. Hmm. Let's do something that helps the pilots real quick. Who wants a precision targeting?
Ooh, me.
I'll give it to you, so together.
Woohoo!
What does the precision targeting do again?
It's choose one at the time of the year. Evangelion may ignore half the target's AP, or they gain +2 penetration on their next attack against the target.
which would you like?
Let's go with the first one.
All right, half armor.
Have armor. Yeah, because I feel like these boys are armored because they're rock.
Half AP. Yeah.
All right, Sachiko, you are up.
Okay, so these boys are. Actually, there's one in the countryside, and there's only one here, right?
Right now, you only need to worry about the one that is currently right here in Tokyo 3, which is 40 decameters away from you.
Okay. See the range of the man's pistol. All right, I'm gonna shoot him. And with weapon expert, I gain +1 reach for every degree of success on an attack.
Cool. These guys don't know how to dodge, so go for it. Would you like to move closer to them? Because remember, right now you are not close enough for your ATS to apply.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
So you can either try and move closer, or maybe if you buff your weapon with some sort of AT power, you get to apply your ATS. But currently, your ATS is not applying to breach.
Okay, then I'll have to move. Yeah, I think I'll move forward then, actually. Because in that case, I only have a half movement of 6, so probably be best if I take my full action to move forward. And move 12 closer.
As Sachi, you start walking closer. As you see, it begins walking towards you, Sachi. And as it walks, you see that with every step it takes, it's as though the city around it warps. And you just see buildings. It's not even touching the buildings. It's just near the buildings as they crumple like used up soda cans.
Ooh.
As the angel just seems to rotate in orbit for a moment.
Rotating. Menacingly.
As it is going to spend its turn recharging.
Oh no.
As that's the end of its turn.
And
then
is
on
it
its second turn.
and is
What
it
about
then
second
going to use
turn?
its second turn to immediately fire?
On its second turn. Don't worry, its recharging takes rounds, not turns.
Oh,
so
thank
it
God.
can't double.
Thank fuck.
It can't do the funny. It can, however,
Rapidly charge.
as it's going to take a full action to aim.
Oh no.
And that's its turn. Henrietta.
Well, I kind of need everything to get a read on it. So I'm going to spend 5 intelligence on a T-ping to get that ready. This feels like a layered field moment. So that's probably what I have up, just to note that. Where the fuck did AT ping go? Manipulation 1. There you are. Okay, this is as a half action. Okay. As my other half action, I don't really have anything else to do. I don't believe. This is... Yeah. Okay, so I'll just end my turn there. I don't have anything I'd use this half action for.
Okie dokie. As Michael, you're up.
As he opens comms. Hey, Goodman. What do you want me to do here?
That's gonna be good here for Michael there. He's powerful. He's a strong boy. I
Yeah,
don't,
he's,
I don't think he can bust through the fucking ET field though.
There's also the main issue of Michael is melee.
That's still though, yeah, that's also true. He's very far away.
If we can put him into range of the main angel, then he can throw hands. But right now,
We need to get him in the range, which is hard.
Always Sunny theme plays. Goodman launches Michael into space.
At this point, we could put you on the N2 mine, and we launch you into space. And instead of detonating, you just punch it with your fist.
no, I just imagine the fucking riding the nuke.
Yeah, no, fucking Slim Pickens from Doctor Strangelove.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll keep
waving a giant cowboy hat.
I'll keep that in my back pocket as a plan B.
I mean, Amos can survive re-entry, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the Earth can't.
Not well, but you can.
Alright.
Okay. No.
Alright, yeah. Hold on. Okay, but you send Michael up there with the fucking thing, right? You send him up there with the N2 mine, strapped to his back. Michael punches a fucking hole into the angel, sticks the N2 mine in it, and then falls down to Earth.
This is the end of Sonic Frontiers. We're gonna punch through the fucking moon.
This feels less like an Ava plan and more like a Lancer plan. This is something that would happen with a fight.
It kinda, yeah.
I'll keep that in my back pocket. That's something we can do later.
I'm that would take though. To fucking strap an Ava, that'd be like an
I mean,
hour.
that's why we N2 mine it first, and that stops it for a little while, and that gives us time, and then we use that time to launch Michael into space.
Michael's entire shtick is that his Evangelion is super survivable.
I mean, yeah. Try neutralizing Michael.
You got it, boss. As he's going to neutralize.
What is your neutralize range?
Try getting into range for neutralize.
Neutralize range.
Because neutralize is a range of 20 decameters.
20,
30
damn, yeah.
for girls. The girls have 30. You have 20.
Yeah.
How do the girls get to?
As Michael.
Yeah, I know.
They're very tall.
Yeah. As Michael just starts. How far away is he from it?
40.
40 decameters.
40? Yeah, as his movement.
And you need to move within 20 to be able to neutralize.
He is going to. Charge has you do an attack at the end of it, right?
Yes, but you can choose to run instead if you want to.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna
Charge
run.
lets you do an attack, but run lets you.
My run is 32 as he, like, braces against the ground as he. As he moves 32 closer.
As you just start fucking sprinting.
I imagine just O2 doing the Devilman run.
Pretty much. As the umbilical cord just fucking, like, flails in the air behind you. Thank God those things are 60 decameters. Long-ass cords.
Long ass cords.
As... I need to check the fucking chart on movement. 1 sec. Would anyone happen to have the movement chart saved? Let me go. Movement.
That's the action chart.
As you may expect from being giant fucking bits of rock. Here we go, movement. These guys are not very fast. I'm just going to save this for my own uses. I'm gonna pop this here for my own uses. As you're 32 away from it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
It's going
ran
to-
32 towards it.
Yeah, or you're 32. Yeah, you're 32 towards us. So you're 8 away.
I believe so. Yes.
As it's going to take its action. It's going to run as well. 8 whole decameters towards you.
Oh, he's so
I mean,
fast.
we're doing the standoff.
It has an agility bonus of 1.
Did the
It's
did
a
the
slow ass motherfucker.
did the orb eat all of his subordinate speed?
As it slowly just starts lumbering towards you. With every step it takes, you see just buildings and any material around it just instantly warps and crunches like a used up soda can.
What the fuck?
Like it's under a lot of gravity.
Yeah. Not even like gravity pointing downward. As though it's like fucking a centrifuge. Like it just like crumples in a circle. It's not at all natural.
The pressure
It's not
of
like
his
it's
AT
pushing down.
field.
It's just it's just weird fucking AT field shit.
Pressure
It's
of
technically a
his
trait,
field.
not an AT field, so which is a Henrietta didn't pick it up.
It's so powerful.
As that is its turn. As after the round, as Ota speeds up, Katayama, you did prepare the E-type set. E-type? Well, we made prototypes of it, but neither Mr. Goodman or I ever felt the need to. You didn't stand on it.
No, we didn't.
Mr. Goodman, you may have a very distant memory. One of the earliest projects that Ota requested of you was E-type set. An alternate form of Evangelion armor. Which you'll probably notice if you look in your nerve inventory.
Yeah, I have
you
it.
do
I
have
have a prototype and a test type of CD and E type equipment.
Mr. Goodman, E-type equipment is Evangelions in space.
Yeah,
Put on an Evangelion to make it survive in space.
I'm well aware.
Let's go kill a planet, guys.
You only have 2 of them. And they're not even fully formed.
That's right.
Nothing.
Should we? How would we even get them into space? Wait a minute.
Do you have an idea, Mr. Goodman?
Yes. I have an idea.
I don't like it when you have that face. That's never a good sign.
So we have the equipment, which means we could send a Nave into space, but we don't have anything to send them into orbit. But we do have N2 strikes available.
Just like
The whole nerve room goes silent. Mr. Goodman, Kodako turns around. You aren't seriously suggesting...
What if we... Probably Michael. Is the most durable, Eva. We put it... you strap it to the N2 mine. And we launch them into the Angel.
You plan to detonate it on the Angel with him on it?
Probably not detonate it, more like just like use it as a means of transportation.
Well, it is space, so it's not like that'd be collateral damage. His AT field could protect it from it. Speaking of AT fields, Pendleton does a light cough. Michaels isn't strong enough to penetrate it alone. He'll get close, but with its sheer field strength, his alone would not be able to scratch it. He needs someone else to go up with him.
We have two.
Another strong.
A test and a prototype. Could send up person to try this neutral mission. Let's just worry about the angel spawn on the ground right now.
All right. Turn our attention to the pilots. Do you want to hold your turn? Or do you want to do anything on your turn?
Prepare the test and the prototype equipment.
Understood. As you want to spend your actions preparing the test type and prototype equipment?
Yeah.
All right. As you start organizing things, sending up the orders, getting things all set. Sachiko, your turn.
All right. Oh yeah, no, I am. I'm just close enough to fucking shoot and have it benefit for my AT field.
Yep.
All right. And we have a plus 20 to hit them because they're big, right?
Correct.
Right, rate of fire with this.
He's going to attempt to dodge this. He needs to roll a 5 or under. He got a 51. He's not dodging this.
My god. He's so fast that we can't even see him.
The rate of fire. The rate of fire for the mass pistol is single and then 3 shots. So I might as well go for 3, you know?
You're going to do a semi-auto? Been a while since we hit fire. Whoa.
It's been a hot minute. Mainly because the last guy we fought was melee, so like, no real point in shooting at him. Pinned. I believe it's unpinned. There's semi-auto rules.
Yeah, rate of fire. Burst.
Semi-auto burst plus 10 to that. Okay. Plus 10 to...
Oh, by the way, we're not doing the plus 10 modifier things where we're instead Dark Heresy 2 version of it, where it's single shot is plus 10, semi-auto is plus nothing, and full auto is leave a minus 10 or a minus 20.
Alright. But we're still doing like the every additional hit on every 2 degrees.
Yes, that is correct. Semi-auto is additional hit on every 2 degrees, because I just like the way that they did it in Dark Heresy 2 much better, because it made single shots be good for when you really want to hit, while semi-auto is good for full auto is good for it does more damage, because every hit is a lot of damage. Yeah, Dark Heresy 1E is literally no reason to ever use anything but full auto, because it gives you a ton of hits and a ton of bonuses.
Yeah, so we full blast. Alright, so by these rules, that means that that's just a flat plus 20 because of his size, if I can, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay. 4. I see.
4?
4.
Jesus.
It's the Sachiko look, man.
Okay, how many degrees of success is that?
Alright, well, my effective skill is 70 because of the buff.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe that's
70 plus 20 to the size, so 90.
No. It's 70 because it's 50 plus 20.
Okay. So that sounds like 2 hits. So that's 3 hits. It sounds like.
Yep.
Okay.
And also, plus 1 breach for every degree of success because I have weapon expert.
Mhm. And what's your base ATS?
My base ATS at the moment is super ratio base ATS 6.
Yep, that breaches his 10 ATS. The 6
Alright.
plus the 6 degrees of success.
And then with Goodman, I believe it's plus 2 AP.
Goodman have the AP.
Have the AP.
I believe he gave it to you, right? He gave it to Sachiko?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. So you have his AP. Don't worry about the penetration. I'll tell you about it afterwards. I mean, you have his, you have his AP. I'll tell you what that means after you fire.
Yeah. And then the master still has a penetration of 2 as well.
Okay, cool.
Then
So roll me damage. Roll me 3 instances of damage.
alrighty. 1d10 plus. Huh? Okay, hold on. Check the mass pistol again. Mass pistol. 1d10 plus. Okay, 1d. Okay, yeah. 1d10 plus 1 energy damage.
Okay.
1, and then also, let me just double check everything else. Ice burning. Wolf damage. Okay, yeah, no, that's point blank range. Okay, I'm not shooting it from point blank range, so I don't also deal plus 3 damage. You're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
What is this luck? That's a.
Did you get a 10?
That's a 10 plus 1.
Okay, roll to
Lucky.
confirm Righteous Fury.
What kind of
But
fucking...
it's roll to shoot it again, right? That's
Yeah, essentially you just roll the same. You roll the same dice pool to see if you hit it.
yeah. So 11.
Okay, that hits. So roll me another d10. And this adds on to the first 10, so there's no plus 1 to this.
Yeah, this is the first one. All right, plus 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna slowly keep track of this. So the first shot was 13 total. No, 14.
Yeah, 14 total.
Okay, next shot. Roll me damage.
All right. Dirty 10, so 9 plus 1.
Okay. Roll me damage.
But all right. 9 plus 1.
Okay. As Michael, you square up with it as you brandish your sword. As then you hear a barrage of gunfire as Sachiko unloads on the thing and it turns it into dust immediately.
Just dead?
And it crumbles. It's dead. She killed it instantly.
At the end of Sachiko's turn, I have spent 5 pre-spent ATP, and 4 of my current ATP in order to get 1,010. Damn.
Okay.
So I do believe, that we can see it now.
All right. Once more with for the sake of it, remind me of what it gives.
Spread pattern, ATS, powers, and I can roll for awareness to try to copy a power.
Well, I have good news for you, Henrietta. You're safe. It's not what you feared. It has only 2 powers: Accelerated Territory and Deflected Field. It currently has Deflected Field active. It has 21 ATS. Other than that, it has no ATS. This seems to be an entirely trait-based monster.
So that's where the Ravens comes in. So why did you roll a 21 ATS for the Ravens? Why'd you roll an ATS scan for the Ravens? We definitely. Why couldn't you have rolled better? Come on.
I can roll again if you'd like.
Get your head in the game, man. Get your head in the game. You need to know the truth.
Yeah,
that's it then. It's fun.
All right. Henrietta, you learn that it appears to be mostly acting not out of HC manipulation, but just through its strange biology, if you didn't even call a branch having biology.
Henrietta is looking up straight into the air as she speaks into the comms. It doesn't appear to have any sort of AT manipulation abilities at its disposal. Whatever it's doing, I won't be able to detect it.
Alright, Ravens.
That guy's dead at least.
Data spoke.
As, yeah, Stachio, you just blow it apart. And you're like, you sort of momentarily stunned for like, man, it was that easy? Really? That's it?
That was the Angel's one?
As,
Good job,
then-
Sachiko.
everyone, look out! I'm detecting another break! As, on the Angel's turn, it breaks apart another meteor as it rockets towards Tokyo 3.
Ugh. What's time before impact?
1 round before impact.
Oh, everybody get out of the way.
Ooh,
Everyone-
wait, 1 round?
1 round. You'll arrive next round.
Like at the top of the round, or?
End of next round.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone, put up bunker fields now!
On it.
As Michael sprints his bunker field.
As it took its full action to launch that. On its other action, as it... You see a bit of the planet crack, and you're expecting another meteor before the moss seems to tear itself away, breaking apart in chunks that you realize resemble eyelashes. As a massive fleshy eye opens up in the center of the planet. Its pupil is a number of rings of light that seem to spin and sparkle in the clear night sky. It shines even brighter than the sun right now. As it lets out a low, rumbling sound that is picked up by the sensors in Nerve Base, but you guys hear nothing. It's unable to reach down to Earth. The sound, at least. The attack, however, as you watch a pure concentrated beam of light shoot from the center of the eye, headed right for you, Sachiko.
It's a range
No,
attack, isn't it?
yeah, maybe.
Would you think it's something else?
I can't parry this because it's a range attack, isn't it?
Correct. You can try and dodge it, though.
I think. Yeah.
Attempt to dodge.
If you have the dodge skill.
Levi.
Oh, is 19 good or bad?
Oh wait, no, it's Sachi who would have the dodge skill, not the Ava, right?
No, if you have the dodge skill, you can use your skill to dodge.
If you have the dodge skill, your Ava has the dodge skill.
Right.
It's if you, the pilot, have taken the dodge skill. Did you purchase dodge?
No.
What are you doing with your life, woman?
Motherfucker, I'm a parry.
How long have you been menaced by range attacks and you are not taking dodge?
Barrier plate.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
long.
that'd be
Barrier
that's
plate.
crazy, right?
What
That's
do you
crazy, right?
What do you mean?
That's
What do you
crazy.
mean? How long? Last guy we beat the shit out of me. Of course I didn't buy it.
I feel like
There was a tree who had no.
I feel like this one. I feel like there's someone to blame here in terms of foresight, if you ask me.
I'm pressing the barrier plate button.
Yeah.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna regret not buying fluid tune.
Yeah, that's what I
Question,
fucking
where does
thought.
71 hit on your Evangelion?
Let me see.
17, so it's right arm, I believe.
No, it's 17. I already reversed it.
Oh,
It rolled a 17.
Me leg.
At the right leg.
Okay. Let me roll for damage here. Okay. Let me open my calculator.
Oh shit! It is that guy.
Utameno Sagari.
Oh, my tab crashed. Excellent.
Excellent, boss man.
Cool, cool. Sachiko, that is 20 damage.
Mm-hmm.
With 8 penetration.
Oh yeah. Okay.
As you did barrier plated, so that's you have 6 extra armor.
8 penetration, you said?
8 penetration, yes.
Yeah. So my AT field does jack and shit.
What field do you have?
Oh no, I still have deflected field on.
I hate to say it, but his ATS is in fact higher than yours.
Yeah, so my AT field don't do shit. So,
This is why I deployed the barrier plate.
I got 6 extra armor from that, right?
Yep.
And
That's
also
the barrier plate.
And then you also had your toughness to damage resist, right?
That is correct.
Might be right leg gone. Might be right leg gone.
Haha! Not yet. It's 1 away from being gone as I take 5.
You have 5 critical damage?
No, 5 current. Just 5 wounds.
Okay, no, don't worry. Your leg is fine as long as you're not in critical damage range.
Yeah, because I looked lower, and actually, the only wounds I had previously were on my arms, because, I got those ripped off.
Man, that's pretty good. You managed to reduce 20 damage down to 5. Not bad. As the beam fires off, as it pierces through Earth's atmosphere, Goodman, you slam the barrier plate button, and it pierces directly through the barrier plate with no resistance.
Ugh.
As it just right through Sachiko's Ava's leg. As thankfully, Sachiko, your sync ratio is low enough that you register that it happened, but it doesn't hurt you directly. You just know it happened to you.
Right?
Nick, you took into account that it had 8 penetration, right?
It had 8 penetration, yes.
Oh wait, penetration for the
Yeah, armor penetration. Penetration.
Yeah, you did subtract the armor, right?
armor.
It's giving you a -8 to your armor.
Okay, I thought it was minus. I thought the penetration was applying to my ATPL. Yeah, no, legs are gone. I don't even need to look at it because it's like that's one extra damage. That would be critical. Legs gone. Legs gone.
How much is it? How much damage do you have?
Because my armor would be.
It sounds like he's taking 8 more damage, but we'll see.
Yeah. So 12. That'd be 12 armor plus 3. Plus 3 to the. Plus 3 thanks to my toughness bonus, and then -8. That'd be 7 armor. So 20 minus 7. That's 13 damage. My leg is gone.
How much critical damage, though? I need to consult the chart.
6. Right, 6, and then. 7 critical damage.
Okay.
Alright, not sending Sachiko to space. Looks like it's gonna be a Henrietta Michael mission.
As it pierces through, as it shatters Ava's kneecaps, as multitudes of tiny fractures appear all along the Evangelion's leg. It is still attached.
Hey.
However, anytime you make any movement of any kind, including half moves, full moves, runs, anything, you must make an agility test to not fall prone, as your leg is fucked up and you're essentially limping everywhere. It does not adhere your move. It does not slow your movement speed. It's just that you need to make a check.
Yeah. Actually, question. Recently, I brought Leap Up, which allows me to stand from prone as a free action. That applies to the
You're fine.
You're
fine.
It basically does nothing.
Basically nothing.
Never.
Your Ava's fine. You're used to fighting with only one leg. I won't bother having you do the checks since you can just stand up as a free action. You're fine. Your Ava is fucked up though. That leg is really fucked up.
At the very least, we have full confirmation that Sachiko has potential to job the angel spawn. So that's fine. It's fine if she can't be cyberspace.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say the entire time, why don't you just send Sachiko to Boston on her own if she can job that quickly?
Well, I didn't know that before. I know that now, though, so we might be able to do that.
You see, after it blows up bits of Sachiko's leg, it roll 1d5. You see as Mr. Goodman, biomass is regenerating on the angel.
What?
You see parts of the rock and like growth is growing back as the parts it broke off. Like, down.
Great.
It's making
Seems like-
infinite fun.
Whenever it damages someone with that beam, it's able to restore itself. It's a
What?
perpetual motion machine.
What?
One thinks he's Denji.
As that is the end of the angel's second turn.
Ain't celerity a riot, guys?
Celerity. It's been a while since we got to see it.
What can a man do with 3 ATP? He can spend it, as I'm going to use AT focus and spend all the rest of it on barrier.
That is understandable, my good sir. That is a good choice.
I'm gonna spend the rest. Just spend it on barrier.
Right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
All right, Michael.
The moss regenerated on the.
On the
On
main
the angel.
planet.
On the main planet.
Okay.
So like it
Not
took
on the-
some of itself to like spawn in, but then it immediately regenerated those bits. So we can't rely on it killing itself with its own power.
In game terms, it needs to spend wounds in order to make more angel spawn.
And then it regenerates. So it's like
And then it yes.
it's a perfect combo.
My turn.
Yes.
Michael, deploy a barrier field. The meteor's incoming.
Bunker field.
Yes.
Yeah, he just spreads the bunker field.
I rolled a whatever impact.
As you take a half action to spread your bunker field.
Yep.
So, who are you planning on sending up into space?
And Sachiko seems to be able to take care of this thing by herself, so probably Michael and Henrietta.
Should I open comms to them, sir?
Let's wait for it back first.
Understood. As you want to do anything else in your turn, Michael?
No.
As next turn comes around, do any of you want to do anything on your turns, or do you just sort of wait?
Bunker field.
Bunker field, good choice.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't think I can aim at him from space, and even if I could, my ATP ain't gonna,
Henrietta frowns. She looks up as if we're going to just move on. It's just, what about the angel?
Don't worry, the angel is going to take its turn.
Yeah.
As the angel begins spinning up, and let's save something real quick.
Oh wait, shit. Right. I need to fucking remember. Could I have swapped to deflective field
Yes, if you'd like.
as a half action on my previous turn? Thank you.
Yes, you may.
Thank you. I always forget about this.
All right. As the angel spins up its laser again, as it takes its first action, full action aim. As then, Henrietta, it looks to you. As it's going to fire upon you.
I hate it.
I mean, there's like a part of me wants to be like, oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm 20 meters away.
As it
Sound effects.
It got a 39 to its roll.
Imagine nowhere around necessary.
You can take the dodge action. Dodge if you so like.
Mhm. I got an 18.
All right. As you quickly duck and roll out of the way, as Henrietta rolls before it even finishes charging, as it fires off its laser in a blast of light, and it slams directly into where Henrietta was. Impact confirmed. Unit 03 avoided it. As then Koji sort of like winces. But that looks like it went 3 layers deep into the Earth's crust.
Oh no. How deep are we again?
If that were to hit us, it'd hit us directly.
No.
None of our defenses were not nearly deep enough to avoid that. We gotta hope it misses us. We're relying on chance here. As that was the Angels' turns. Has Henrietta and Michael anything you two want to do?
Question.
I have something, but Michael, what about you?
You go first, Henrietta.
Okay. I'm going to spend a fate point, and I will use Quantum Surge as a full action. I'm going to use Barrier. Now, why would I do that, you may ask? Well, because a full action is the slower of the 2 powers that I'm using. As Henrietta holds out her hands, and with 10 ATP, casts Barrier, as she herself like clasps her hands together to pray before holding out a finger and touching out to where the barrier that she's about to make is, and then almost tracing the air as within the center of the hexagonal barrier forms a bright light, as she's going to simultaneously cast Barrier at 10 ATP and Teleforce Blast at 10 ATP.
Ooh. Are you trying to shoot the incoming meteor?
And she's going to try to shoot the incoming meteor and kind of disperse it as well, and kind of block whatever remains with the super large area of the barrier, which is with the 10 ATP spent every 3, its diameter is increased by 10. Diameter is 20 base for her, so that would be a diameter of 60, I believe. Wait, no, a diameter of 50 dam.
All right, that's enough to encompass the pilots.
Yep, a diameter of 50 dam.
I'm going to count the fact that it's entering orbit as the run action for the purposes of a ballistic penalty, even though I don't think you're actually making a ballistic skill to hit it.
I'm making a sync ratio skill.
Yeah. So I'm going to give you a minus 20 to your sync ratio skill, because it's really hard to hit as it's coming in really fast, but that's offset by the plus 20 from its size. So it's effectively flat roll.
Cool. 7.
Yep, that sure hits. What's your ATS?
ATS of, for this attack, I spent 10. So this is a 10 ATS.
You already breached it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. We're done. You already breached it.
And Teleforce Blast also has its own has a shit ton of breach. It's meant to breach.
Yeah, you're fine. You get right through that AT field.
Yes. All right. So I'm rolling with a D10 plus a nice and handy 6. I think yes.
Oh. Why does my computer hate Evangelion so much? It just black screened again.
That's crazy. I don't know.
All right. You carry on. I'm gonna sort this out in the background. Don't mind me.
Okay. Ooh, so close. I got a 15 damage with a penetration of 5. I held out 5 fingers.
Okay. 15 penetration of 5. Sorry, give me one moment to try and fix my computer.
Go ahead.
That's when you should just send Henrietta into space in order to shoot a fucking laser at it.
Stop crashing my fucking tab. You guys talk amongst yourselves. This might take a little while.
So, anyone ever gone to space?
No. Well, yes.
Did you say, have you ever wanted to go to space, or have you ever been to space?
Has everyone ever been to space?
No.
Yeah, you have. Truck and hunt, bro.
No, he's saying that in universe.
I'm not saying that in the universe.
Oh,
Yeah.
never
I
mind.
would be surprised
was.
if Goodman was asking in universe.
Then yeah, I've never been to space.
You know, Major Goodman. I've never been to space. As surprising as that may sound.
That's
Okay.
unbelievable.
We're set. How much damage was it?
15 energy with a penetration of
Go on. Penetration of what was it?
5.
5. Okay.
So I didn't roll a righteous fury, so I don't get that. I probably won't get to one shot it. I won't get to have fun. But I
As you blow off a chunk of it, but it's still living.
it's okay.
Uh,
It has to get through a deflection of 20 to get to us.
as deflection of 20.
Off the barrier.
All right. Let me actually calculate that then. From the roll. It got 18 degrees of success. Sorry, not 18. Sorry, no, I calculated that wrong. Don't worry. Don't mind me. I scared you. I know I scared you for a second.
Yeah, no, I definitely furrowed my eyebrows.
It got 7 degrees of success.
Oh my god.
So what? It's
Which-
got a,
That's slightly worse.
what? It's got a breach of 13 for this.
Breach
I
is. Let me check what the breach is.
Well, he's
It has
doing
a
that.
breach of 6. With the ATS of 21, so that's 21 plus 6,
Oh.
27.
So it's this guy? Oh, I thought I was fucking defending against the ATS of the fucking.
No, he's technically what I calculate this as is that the ATS that you have to beat for this one is that this is a projectile fired by the main angel. Once he's landed, then his own attacks are a different thing. But this is technically an angel weapon that he has statted out.
Oh man, I thought I was going up against the ATS of 10. That's why I swapped the deflected field.
It was close. It was actually close.
Oh, yeah, I spent 10 ATS on it.
Well, don't worry. The barrier is still useful because you have 29 damage incoming with a penetration of 10.
That doesn't matter. It's a deflected field.
Oh, right. You didn't do layered field barrier.
I did deflective field because I thought I was gonna go against his ATS.
Rip.
I thought I was going up against the little guy's ATS, not the big guy. That's why I did deflective.
As you hold out your hands, as you form the barrier, and it shatters through it. As it lands in the city. 8 more collateral damage. By the way, he did in fact roll Righteous Fury on this.
Oh my
Ow.
goodness. The plan is rapidly falling.
As it is 29 damage to you all. Normally, Bunker Field cancels AoE damage. In this case, it halves it. So it's 29 halved, round down. And this is to what's 20? What's 26 backwards? So it's where's the 62 hit?
the body.
All right.
That's a damn shame.
So that is 14 damage to all of your bodies. Remember the armor and toughness apply. It has a penetration of 10.
Well,
Penetration does not get through toughness, by the way. Penetration does not reduce toughness; it only reduces armor.
still quite bad.
Very.
Yeah. I was banking on bunker field negating. All right, let's see what we got here.
I'm not.
Penetration of 10, you said, right?
My bad. So I'm like, my body's gone.
Penetration of 10, you said, right?
Yes. Penetration of 10.
All right. And I'm assuming it applies its own ATS, so our ATS is...
It has a current breach of 27.
Okay, so in that case,
One.
my body armor is worthless. It's gone. As I just have to eat it raw. That is...
Goodman, do you want to barrier plate this?
I'm gonna 3 barrier plates, yeah.
Yeah. You fucking everyone get +6 armor.
Yeah, because
lose 3 barrier plates.
Yeah, because I'll be real. I'll be real with you, boss. Because of that penetration, my body would have been gone. I would have died.
Reminder on barrier on bunker field, by the way.
Yeah, ATS it should just have.
No, that's not it. If this were an explosion that is not immune to it, you could just have its deflection count as 4. It'd have its deflection count as 4 times for the purposes of reducing the damage. As that's what the rules are for if you do that.
Ooh.
You tank and enter.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, all right, hold up. We might be voting for this.
Yeah. So it's deflection, which would
Oh.
be, and then times that by 4, and that acts as damage reduction for explosions that are N2 mine level or more.
Then in
Okay,
that case,
you know I'm okay with that being the rules instead because I had it just it halves. So I'm okay with it being treat your deflection as 4 times for armor.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't matter for me. I'm my body's gone. I
Yeah.
don't have barrier field. I was one misstep and
No, Henrietta, remember, look at the thing you got. Look at the thing you got.
truly.
does the deflection count? Okay. Which is...
Well, hot diggity damn. Well,
yeah, you're fine.
this thing doesn't break through my fucking barrier. Hold the fuck up. My
You're
deflection.
fine.
My deflection. This is a deflection of 40 right now.
Wait, so question, because
I don't know.
here's question, because bunker field also reduces your ATS by half. So does the
It's
4
before.
times-
It's calculated before.
Okay,
That's how it works with layered field and accelerated territory too.
okay, then yeah, I'm fine.
It treats your deflection for the purposes of deflection, but like for purposes of like deflecting attacks, but like calculations still uses the phone.
All right,
Yeah,
then
no,
actually,
I am also fine.
yeah, I take 2 body damage and that's it.
I'll
All
take
right.
it.
Really? That'd be 29 damage and 10 breach.
Yeah, because what is it? It's deflection times 4. You said.
Yeah,
For armor?
your full deflection times 4.
Yeah, that reduces the damage. And your deflection is your ATS, your current AT.
Your base ATS for purposes of reducing damage.
Which I believe is 7
7 times 4, 28.
plus 10 plus, which is my body armor, and then plus
Okay.
6 for the plate is 44.
You guys fucking take it. You guys are fine.
Cool.
As it slams down, as Henrietta, you hold your barrier and it crunches against the barrier as each of you deploy your bunker fields. Sasho and Michael, you deploy your bunker fields, and you feel it immense pressure against it. Your AT field is pushing back against it, and the sheer shockwave vaporizing buildings next to you. 8 collateral damage, Goodman.
We're at 32.
Yeah, it's a good thing we're planning on ending this quickly because I can take 4 more of these because I reduce these down to 2 damage.
Fuck waiting. We're going to space.
We're going to space.
As it unfolds into an angel, as it lands down on the ground.
How far away is this boy?
Right next to you guys.
All right,
Like
cool.
2 meters.
Michael, let's jump him.
I mean, I think you got this.
Getting nowhere. The longer we stay waiting, it's just going to keep healing and firing more at us.
All right. Yeah, probably Michael and Henrietta. I'd send Sachiko because he's good at like defending from attacks, but we need her on the ground and her leg is fucked right now.
Yeah, like my leg is fucked, so I will be on defense and stabbing these guys.
All right. Michael, Henrietta.
It comes on comms. Yeah?
Find an embark point and retracting.
Got it. As goes on comms to Sachiko. Alright, Sachiko, I guess it's up to you.
Yeah, I won't really be much use of my leg.
Sachiko, you stay close to an embark point too. Next time it drops something, we're gonna bring you down. We're gonna bring you back into base in order to avoid it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can.
That is smart. I never even thought of that. You know what? Fucking good play, Goodman.
Thank you.
That's a good idea. I can block most of it, but some of it would go through anyway.
As Goodman, it is your turn. The E-type test units are ready.
I think I can just have the embark points like come up wherever the fuck I want them to. Right now.
Yes. If you'd like, you can just like, if you want to spend both your half
Would
actions.
it be embarkation point or the launch port? Which one would they?
You can use either. To recall the Evangelions.
Alright, I'll use the launch ports, I guess. Just put them literally right below Henrietta and Michael. They get trap-doored out of there.
As Henrietta and Michael, you two are recalled from the battlefield. As 2 of you are brought down into the hangar area, where immediately a team is set to work putting the E-type units on you. And let me show you what they do. Wait, I forgot. I can't show you what they do because they my fucking shit is broken. my computer cannot launch Discord right now. I hope you're ready for a photo.
Oh, hell yeah. Katayama, where the fuck did you get this?
Are you asking where he got the E-type equipment?
No, this shitty fucking readout of their stats.
Listen, Nerve is really strapped for budget right now.
Did you fax this? What is this?
I'm just
Nerve
gonna,
works with what we got, okay?
I'm just gonna open this up in the book, boss.
No,
Unfortunately, in Cruel Thesis, which is the DM book.
like I'm just imagining.
I mean, you guys, as long as you guys don't go looking at angels, you guys can just go open Cruel Thesis.
Don't worry, guys. Don't go in. I'll keep my eyes covered. I'll retreat. I'll retreat it.
Just control E, type E. Control F, type E.
It's okay, buddy.
Page 42 in the search.
It's okay, buddy. I don't have a thesis. I don't even have it.
I have it because we all have it. It's in there.
Yeah, I think it's in the drive.
It is.
I simply never downloaded it because I found no use for it as I am not the DM.
I don't download any of these. It's what the fucking drive is for.
Of course.
Bam.
My God,
I'll make it a
the
little.
E-type equipment.
I'll make it a little more fanciful. Hold on.
Goodman, who do you want to have take the prototype, and who do you want to have take the test type?
What's the difference?
Right there.
The test type is just like the fully research type, but it only has enough fuel for 6 rounds of movement. The prototype is even worse in that it only has a small battery that only allows 15 rounds of operation and 3 rounds worth of movement. And if there is a solar flare, then the Evangelion is stunned.
Let's give Henrietta prototype, Michael test type, and Henrietta can maneuver herself with force blasts
Made sense.
if
I have
it
float.
runs out of movement.
Well, the kinetic wave would not work because Henrietta is not interacting with physics in a normal way. She is not making recoil. She is generating motion and kinetic force where there is no back force.
Well, all she needs
She's
to do is
vibrating
generate
pause.
movement on herself, and we'll rewind.
Yeah, could she float herself with the power float?
I have float.
You have float?
Well,
I have.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fine.
I think she used it in her solo, if I remember.
Awesome.
I did not have float back then.
Damn.
No, the fucking trumpeter did.
Henrietta, do you have a way of moving without natural movement?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool, awesome. Prototype.
As Henrietta and Michael, you two watch as like giant fucking batteries are attached to your Evas. You see as like the joints are sealed shut. As Tatsuyama explains, normally these batteries are completely, impractical, as they weigh the Evangelion down so much they aren't even able to move. However, in space, weight simply doesn't matter. It's effectively able to let you move around without an umbilical. For the prototype that Henrietta has, it'll be less so. The battery was still in development then. She only has, longer, but it's still rough. I'd estimate 30 minutes. Michael, you can operate pretty much indefinitely.
Woo!
Be careful. Remember, space is not kind. If not only are you going to be dealing with the angel up there, but space has it out for you. If any of your joints are ruptured, you might begin decompression. And normally we have the atmosphere to distribute heat in our body. Evangelions produce a lot of heat. We have coolant cells installed in the E-type equipment, but if those were to break, your Evangelion would be catching fire from its own body heat.
This isn't to mention the re-entry strategy, which we don't have.
Simple. We fall. Evangelions are tough enough to survive that re-entry. Assuming there's enough left of them to fall, by then.
We aren't.
Try not to take too much damage. Anyways,
I
here's
will
the plan.
warn you, it'll probably rough you up a bit, pilots, but I assure you, the entry plug has been designed, redesigned, and secured to survive an angel strike directly. You'll be concussed, I won't lie, but you'll survive re-entry.
I do also have surefire ejection, so it should be fine.
I would not recommend ejecting when you're in the upper atmosphere. The Evangelion will be taking the majority of the pop.
You know, we can eject them while they're entering orbit, it'll be fine.
I would
Whatever.
not recommend that G-force change on the pilot spells.
Let's forget about it. Anyways,
Uh,
the plan is Michael.
So
Well,
Henrietta has the prototype and Michael has the test.
yeah.
Correct.
Henrietta, while you're up there, you're going to neutralize its AT field, and Michael's going to start attacking it as much as he can. Hopefully, he'll be able to get through and put in the N2 mine directly.
Henrietta not.
Michael, question?
Yeah.
My shoulder spikes. Are they still able to fire in the vacuum?
They are, yes. The force generated within inside them still obeys the laws of physics. They'll just not stop flying. It'll be some other planet's problem.
he points to like his own in like the in the plug seat. He points to his left arm. What about the fire?
Well, it stops. To be honest, I have absolutely no idea.
I looked this up beforehand. Thermite does burn in space because
Wow.
it has its own oxygen-providing chemical to it.
Wow.
Cass does that.
It's a chemical reaction.
It doesn't rely on its atmosphere to burn continuously. Your sword will
Alright.
fine.
Alright, let's prepare for launch.
I can't believe we're actually doing this. So exciting. I suppose that's a word for it.
The nerve space program starts with a nuke.
If that isn't the epitome of nerve, I don't know what is.
As at the top of next round, you will fire.
Oh boy.
For now, Sachiko, it is your turn. There is another test type. There's another what's it called? Angel spawn here with you.
Well, I guess I'll just cut him. Actually, I could just point blank him, right?
You could.
I think I even have something for shooting at point blank.
Yeah, you have bonuses to damage when you're point blanking.
In addition, you're
Am I
saying?
that each angel spawn has the same initiative?
Yes. I don't want to reroll for them every time.
Okay.
People have been to the moon in the verse, right?
Yeah, because
Like, you know, the Apollo moon landings.
Yeah,
and
moon
shit
landing
like that,
happened in
right?
the fucking 60s. You're good.
What? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're fine then. Yeah, you've been to the moon.
Randy has been to the moon. Okay.
Now, whether or not we'll see a fucking cow rolling we're yet to see.
Plus 6 plus 20. And anything for the point? Any bonuses to because I'm point blank?
Point blank gives plus 30.
It's like, hey, Goodman, where's the footprints on the moon?
The what?
There's no trace of the Apollo 11 moon landing.
And
It's
then-
all fake, Goodman.
And then Takemu's like, you know too much. It's fucking sad to me.
Take him out back.
Hey, fellas, I have good news. Oh, wait, actually, no. Bonuses are plus 60. Oh, wait. Yeah, hold on.
Bonus is not set at plus 60.
Okay, then yeah, no, never mind. It's because my plus 6 is 50. Plus 20 because of the size. Plus 30 because I'm point blank. My effective plus 6 gives 100.
Excellent.
I just point and shoot. 18. So I believe that's 8 degrees of success. Correct?
Is it? Oh, he's muted. Well, if your
Yeah,
ballistic
I shot-
skill is 100, then it would be probably, yeah, it'd be degrees. Degrees of success.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta go use the bathroom.
The ship took him over.
I shot him with the gun that makes you shit yourself.
Right, so going into space, kids. How do you feel?
I don't feel amazing.
Well, I'm kind of, I'm kind of like really, really nervous about what's gonna happen. You know, considering like we could die really, really easily up there, right?
Well, true, but
But I feel really, really, really excited to go up into space. It's like I'm at the wheel of a really, really, really fast car.
and you gotta punch a nuke canoe into it, huh? It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's also really exciting.
Alright, imagine this, right? You guys kill the angel, and then you gravity kick on your way down to destroy any remaining angel spawn.
Gravity kick from orbit.
Yo! I don't have that talent, but
Am I the only one who has gravity kick?
I think you might be.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got favorite tactic. Favorite tactic is the gravity kick.
Woo!
I don't think we need to do it though. Welcome back.
Huzzah.
I was telling them how this gif is what's about to happen to Michael.
Alright. So anyway, I shot him. I got an 18, and with my current ballistic skill with all my buffs, that is effectively 8 degrees of success.
Okay, so that's 4 hits. Roll me damage 4 times.
Alright. Damage. Alright, 3. I got another 10.
Roll me the Righteous Fury.
I got a 2 on the confirmation.
Yep, that succeeds, so roll me another d10 for the damage there.
Yep, let me just remove that one. Alright, 4.
So that
Okay.
is 15 on the second one.
Let's see. 11 plus 4, yep, 15. 15 on the second. Alright, third hit.
Okay.
Third hit is only a 2.
Only a 2. Oh, how horrible.
You unpaused, right? What's your name?
Yeah. He's
Are
fucking
you
what's
adding-
your name me?
Are you adding the +1, by the way?
Yeah, the +1. I got a 1 on the second damage roll. And then the final
Okay.
damage roll is 8. And also, because I have 8 degrees of success, I gain +1 breach for every degree of success.
Yep. You breach.
Yep.
Remember that breach is only for getting through the AT field. Penetration is what matters to armor.
My penetration is armor.
How much penetration do you have here?
It's a base penetration of... A base penetration of 2. Let me just double check to make sure I don't have anything for...
Did you add the extra damage you get for being point blank to each of these shots?
how much extra damage is it?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure you mentioned you had something that gave you extra damage on point blank.
Oh yeah, I do.
I heard
Yeah,
it
it was +3.
Okay. Let me look through each of these. And then. Okay, and let me check his damage negation, penetration of that.
Let me just double check.
As. Okay, so that would be that. As you open fire onto him, as you see, to a bit of horror, almost all your shots bounce off. As without Goodman's targeting, it seems the armor is incredibly thick and is able to break through most of your shots.
Damn.
As only a single one of your shots gets through, doing a rather substantial, but still not enough amount of damage.
Because yeah, that damage would have obliterated him if he had gotten through.
Mm-hmm.
Need AP.
As you see, as your gun steams from the maser rifle, like heating up, as the lasers just bounce off him. As next up, the orbital angel. As you see it turn its eye away from you, Sachi, as it charges and then fires off a laser. And on its next turn, it fires a second laser. As Goodman overcomes, you hear calling out from one of the German stations. Pilot unit number 10. 2 direct shots to the head. Evangelion was taken out immediately. Withdrawing for immediate emergency repairs.
Was that Nagito or Veronica?
That is a Momoka.
Nagito is not fucking revered.
Nagito is there is no one defending Boston. It is simply fighting on it. It's just like the conventional forces are doing their best.
Can we
Trying
pour
to
one out?
stall it.
Can we pour one out from Momoka? Her first right back and she immediately drops. Come on.
Yeah, it's a rough time for her.
Ridiculous. She got her character arc and now she can't even have a fight. I confess.
You can't really blame her, man. The world level was too high when she joined the game.
Yeah.
She's just trying her best.
As then Director Klaus comes on. Confirmed destruction of the angel spawn in Germany.
Thank you, Eric.
Watch out, it'll recover every time it hits, that laser hits.
Yes, it seems to already be putting most of itself back together. It looks like it's already ready for another Skyfall. I'll be recalling Eric for now. If something hits, I want to make sure he's ready.
Alright.
Don't want him to get caught in the blast after all.
Yep, I agree.
As Henrietta and Michael, you are getting ready for Rocket Blast. As
Stop looking at me, bitch.
the Tokyo 3 Angel Spawn is going to attack. It got a 9. It fucking hates you. It's ready. It wants to kill you.
Can I parry?
You may.
Right. I get
And you're using a shield for this, right?
Yes.
Shield gives you plus 15.
No, right. 21.
21? Did you say?
Yeah.
I believe that succeeds.
My weapon skill at base is 55, plus 15 is 70.
As it swings, as you hold up your shield and effortlessly block its attack, as you watch in horror, as after it makes contact with your shield instantly crumbles. And it crumples into nothing. Your shield is destroyed.
Boss, I need another shield.
This is what we have Cook deploy for.
Thankfully, I got quick draw, so I can equip it immediately.
Yes. It crushed it in an instant. As soon as it made contact with the material, the shield was destroyed.
Mr. Goodman, I believe this I think it negates conventional durability.
I can tell.
Sachiko, do not let it make contact with your body.
I'm not very good at dodging.
Just put some
Then
distance between you
Keep
two. It's
parrying
slow.
as much as you can. Yeah, that too.
I don't think I can actually.
Oh yeah, you lagged.
Yeah.
No, it's not that because I'm pretty sure I have let's say a trait.
No, you're not. You're not suicidal.
No, I'm pretty sure expansive view means I can't disengage from melee range.
Oh, it just means you can't take disengage actions. You can still move. He just will get an attack of opportunity on you.
All right. I see. Okay. All right, we good.
It's Michael who can't run away.
Yeah.
No matter what.
I ran into the fray.
The reason I didn't have you make a roll for this one, by the way, Michael, is because you weren't retreating. You were going to a bigger threat.
Oh yeah.
You were throwing yourself at an even bigger threat.
Yeah, you weren't running away. You were changing targets.
Yeah. As at the top of the round, as Katsuyama calls up from the hangar, Mr. Goodman, we are ready for launch.
Alright. I guess I'll count down. That's a bit weird. Everybody prepare for launch. In 3, 2. Shouldn't I start from 10? I start from 10, right?
Koji rolls his eyes.
Please prepare for launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! We're at launch!
Huh? All units, launch!
Fire!
As Michael and Henrietta, both of you are just fucking strapped to N2 mines. As it's a little disconcerting being strapped to something that is the same power weight as a nuclear bomb. But you are. As Goodman, use up your 2 N2 mines.
I am 2 mines. They're gone.
Michael and Henrietta, the rocket silos open as you are jettisoned into space. As your Evangelion is shaking as you get higher, 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 until the Earth stops being so blue around you, and suddenly it's blue under you as the clouds part for you, and you're up in the light of space, an endless starry sky all around you, and a giant growth of a planet hurtling towards you. As the eye turns to look at you, Goodman, it is your turn on the ground.
I forgot to do this before. I'm gonna do as foretold.
Okay. What does that do for you?
There's a full action. There's a... There it is. It's not a full action. I may test Scholastic Lore Angels after the first round of combat with an angel at a -20 penalty. And if I'm successful, I get a useful hint about the angel.
Okay. Go for it.
By the way, it's a good thing I have a shit ton of Scholastic Lore Angels. -20 penalty. It's just basically my flat int because I'm +20. I have to roll under a 51. This will be easy. I'm using a fate point.
This will be easy.
This will be easy! What could possibly go wrong?
I feel like
everything could go
I
wrong.
feel like Lemon Luck has adapted to whatever is funniest.
45. That's bad. It could have
Okay.
been worse though.
Could have been worse. You get a useful hint about the angel.
Nice.
Useful hint. Let's see.
Useful hint about the angel.
Useful hint to give up, you're fucked.
Useful hint.
We're fucked.
It also says virtually all of it is useless without context and only makes sense when the angel is encountered.
Well, it's encountered.
I'm certainly encountered it.
That's so true, actually.
This angel has accelerated territory from what the Ravens have deciphered.
Mm-hmm.
And that's strange for something that's so stationary.
For sure.
So why does it need to move fast? That is your useful hint.
I'll posit that question to Katayama.
Okay.
Ask someone smarter.
Is it called accelerated territory in the
Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
It's,
So
it's
the
one of
Ravens, the Ravens say this thing has accelerated territory, right?
I guess it would be like an accelerated territory because Kotoko earlier said like deploy a bunker field.
It should say like deploy your bunker field. It's a AT field type.
Also, Henrietta was the one who noted that it had accelerated territory, please.
Henrietta said that it has accelerated territory, right?
Yes. You said it's Tatiyama, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just a
Which, from previous calculations, means it's able to move at extreme speeds based on its AT field strength.
It's just a big rock in space, though. Why would it do that?
Well, it doesn't seem to be moving very much right now. It's content to move at its rather quick, but slow by comparison, drift through space. Maybe if it's pushed far enough, it'll really need to move somewhere? Is it planning a retreat or something? I'm not sure. All I can assume is that angels do not simply have things. Angels are purposeful every part of an angel matters. If it has the ability to accelerate itself with its AT field, some part of it needs to accelerate for some reason.
So keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah, I have the fear that it's gonna Majora's Mask us.
As
My other one, precision targeting for Sachiko.
all right,
Here.
Sachiko, your turn.
All right. Am I confident that I can kill this? The thing is, ooh. And then again, I could just quick draw my knife and have it destroy that if I need to parry.
Very true. You could.
Yeah. So like I'll risk it. I'll risk it and try to kill it. And now with my with my gun. And if it doesn't, then I'll just spend next turn moving away.
Okay. As Koji steps on, gets on comms. Sachiko, I hate to impose, but if you're able to neutralize that thing, these things seem pretty weak to our forces. We might be able to help.
That is
Need
a
a little
viable
help from you,
option.
though.
I suppose a neutralization is a half action, correct?
That is correct.
Yeah. Well,
And from information you know previously, there we go. It require it. The AT forces have a 6 breach at base, and with an ATS of 10, you would need to give at least a 4 ATS neutralize.
one small issue. I'm still on bunker field, meaning my
Correct.
ATS is clean.
No, that is your deflection. Your ATS is based on your sync ratio. Deflection is based on ATS. ATS is based on sync ratio.
Okay. Then yeah, I could actually do it then. Yeah, so I'll take like my faction to neutralize by 4.
Okay.
All right. And then I will. I mean, I've already committed to. How long does your buff last, Goodman?
Until
So you
until your next attack.
My next attack, alright. Then I might as well. I suppose I'll have to. Oh, how far did like the last guy move when you moved towards Michael?
Like 8 damn.
Yeah, and that was with him running, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can only move 6 damn with a half action though. Is there even a point to it? Is there a point? Nah.
I could just redeploy you somewhere else later.
That's a good point. Also, okay, so first and foremost, half action and neutralize by 4.
Okay. Remember that neutralize has a range, so if you were to be redeployed, you would lose neutralize.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Actually, sorry, I should be giving this information in character as the guys on the bridge. This is what they're here for. Pendleton tells you that.
Thank you.
Fucking whatever, Pendleton.
Pendleton tells you that.
And then with my free action, do I want to melee it? 'Cause it was only the attack and it like touching my shield that caused it to.
As soon as it made contact with your shield, the shield crumpled.
Yeah, contact with its hands or just the contact in general, like when it like.
You aren't sure. It made contact with the spike, but you weren't sure if it could be from the spike, could just be it. You aren't sure.
Yeah, then in that case, I don't want to risk destroying my knife because I need that to parry. So I guess I'll just single shot it.
Shingle it? Shingle.
Give it shingles.
Shingles. 7.
7? Yeah, that hits. You have enough thanks to neutralize and your own ATS and the true success that gets through.
Alright, so it goes through. Alright, so
Yep.
then just simple damage roll. 8.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
8 damage.
And also, I again, this is a mazer, and this is a mazer, so that means after a successful hit that deals at least 1 damage after armor and TB toughness bonus, the target must test agility or be set on fire.
Is that from burning?
Burning. Yes.
Doesn't burning only apply on Righteous Fury, I mean?
Maze weapon, mazer precise burning. Because this is just like the description for burning is on a successful hit. That deals at least
And
7 damage.
what weapon are you using?
The maze pistol. Or the mass pistol.
The mass pistol?
Oh, it doesn't have burning, never mind.
No. Yeah, I was very confused.
My bad. Never mind, I just shoot him.
Alright. Oh, goodness. Alright. Yeah, you hit. Give me damage. Damage was 8.
Yeah.
As you fire, as the shot hits and does not break through armor.
Isn't its AP halved?
Its AP is halved.
Rip.
What the heck? Hamilton leans in. It didn't get through.
Alright, Goodman, when you redeploy me, I think I'm gonna need some heavier firepower. I need more penetration. This pistol ain't gonna do it.
It's almost like it got tougher the second one around.
Hmm.
On the bright side, the military can now hurt him.
Yeah, sure, if he's being neutralized.
He is neutralized, meaning you can now damage him with your troops if you so want. As, speaking of damage, up in space...
I don't like what that implies.
Is that the end of your turn, Sachiko?
Yeah, because those were both my half actions.
Okay. It is now the Orbital Angel's turn, as it looks at you two, as, Michael, you see it charge up its laser in its eye as it goes to shoot you.
I would like. Hold on. Is he perhaps using a some manner of attack? Okay,
He is indeed using an attack.
a ballistic skill.
It is indeed a ballistic skill.
Alright,
It is not energy damage, though. It is explosive damage.
only I was rank 6.
I can't barrier plate in
Only.
space.
Sadly not. And Michael, you are a man who is dodgeless.
Because you're strapped to a fucking rocket.
I mean, you can still dodge, it's just that your agility is halved for the roll. And I could help you. I don't want to potentially use my ATP for... I don't want to use my ATP for neutralize, for barrier right now, because I kind of need to neutralize, so...
Are you going to attempt to dodge, Michael?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Alright, roll, and you have to get under half your agility.
I can help you out with that, at least.
My agility is 41, so I think it's like 20.
Yeah.
Yep, you have to roll under a 20. It's not bad
You guys should really
for
invest.
an untrained.
You guys should really invest in the dodge skill.
You guys should really invest in the dodge.
Why don't you have the dodge skill?
I am still shocked you guys do not have the dodge skill after how much grief you guys have gotten from dodgeable attacks before.
I got a 90.
Oh,
By the way,
yay!
you guys can remember that you guys can fucking dodge explosions. You can fucking demi-fiend slide your way through explosions if you have the dodge skill.
Listen, in fairness, up until now, I was thinking that Bunker Field would have negated AoE, so I thought I was fine.
Normally it does, but I wanted to make this one. This one
Yeah,
really,
Adam's
this is a
just
big
a
joke.
bastard.
I am a bastard.
Also, it doesn't. Sure, it may negate AOE, but like, if someone shoots a gun at you, if someone shoots a gun at you, an Ava-sized gun, then you would still be susceptible to that.
Yeah, but like, I mean, when I'm asked to deploy a bunker field, I'm going to assume that it's going to be an AOE attack. I'm just saying.
You weren't asked to deploy a bunker field 20 seconds ago.
What?
All right. So Michael, where does a 57 hit? It says he rolled a 75, so inverted to 57. Whenever I ask for where it hits, I always invert it. already.
Body.
Wait, hold on,
actually.
a 75?
Yeah.
Nah, he's using this sync ratio. His ass is using this sync ratio. I was thinking about I could fucking flex that shit up. Well, wait, hold on.
Henrietta. Go on.
If it was a 75, then I could make it an 80 and make it hit you in the head.
You could? You could if you wanted to.
I could make it an 80 and make it hit you in the head.
Fucking the intrusive thoughts. The intrusive thoughts are telling you that.
You're gonna say
Yeah,
something?
it's in the body.
You're gonna say something to Henrietta though?
No, I was going to say Henry. Yeah, I'm just saying like Henrietta. Yeah, you could if you so wanted.
Yeah.
That's all. All right. As that is only 1 degree of success, but it still breaches. However, degrees of success really matter to this attack, so I do need to track those.
Rolling with an 85.
As actually, hold on. Is that oh, my calculator is not working anymore.
1 degree of success. That means it's still
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, my computer's killing itself. Let me pull a calculator on my phone.
The skill it's using is within 85 to 94.
Yeah, that's 1 degree of success. All right. Just wanted to double check on the calculator. Okay. So, damage is... Cool. Almost rolled 3d10 there. It's not that. That is 8 damage. Wait, hold on. Fucking come on, computer. Come on. Oh, nope. It's crashing again.
It didn't like you doing that.
Actually 10 damage. 10 damage, 10 AP. And I'm going to need to restart my computer. So, 10 damage, 10 AP to the body. Oh, my computer's fucked. It can't even restart. Give me 1 moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Is that critical or normal?
Imagine it's normal. What are you looking like, Jimbo? I mean, Michael.
Well, I'm still alive.
That's good.
I took 10 damage to the body.
Not as good.
Did you remember to apply toughness?
Oh shit, that's right. So... yeah, it's only 7 then. 7.
I'll pause.
I wonder if I can turn it off manually somehow. Okay, this worked. Alright, it's restarting now. So Michael, how much damage did you take?
7.
Does that put you into critical range?
No.
Alright, cool.
I I took extra wounds this level up. I knew I did it for a reason.
Can someone on the Angel second turn is going to attack Henrietta? Can someone roll me an attack on Henrietta?
Okay.
Henrietta, I want you to roll. My computer's broken right now, so I need you to roll your own doom.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll roll an attack on her.
No, I'll roll it.
You
Henrietta's
stay
got
away,
it.
Lemon.
Oh.
He said I do it.
So I'm gonna do it.
No, Paw, it's my dog. I'll put him down.
It's my pilot. I'll put her down.
Now this is a discussion, isn't it? This could test and prove what I'm thinking right now. I got me an 84.
Okay. Would you like to do anything to that roll?
His skill is between 85 to 94. I think it's 90. But I don't know for sure. If I try to flux it up, it will not work. If it is what I think it is. A 48 will hit me in the body. I think I'm just gonna try to dodge. I'll just try to safe dodge that, 'cause I'm assuming that hits, right?
That does indeed hit, yes.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's 9. I think it's 9. I'm gonna dodge. I got a 13 on that.
Actually, yeah, no, it hits. Yes, that hits. All right.
I need to roll worse. I need to roll worse so I can see if I'm correct. But I got 13 to dodge.
Okay. As you boost yourself out of the way as a laser flies past you and obliterates a nearby asteroid. As then, also on its turn, rather, at the end of its turn, it is going to spend a reaction to take a half action. As Sashiko Kodako calls in, "Look out! Another part is breaking off!" As Michael and Henrietta, you see in space as a chunk of it snaps off and begins rocketing down towards Tokyo 3, towards Sachiko.
But let's be outnumbered. I need stronger firepower.
Sachiko, at the end of the next round, it will impact you. Henrietta, it is your turn.
I'd love to do something about that. Can I? Let me see.
Can you?
I think, kinda. I should be able to do that. So, okay. What do I do? What do I do actually? So it's acting kind of like a ranged move. I'm thinking that
Just remember, you'll have to contest with the big boy angels, the ATS.
don't worry, I'm not trying to do anything with that guy anymore. I can't do anything about that since it's effectively an attack. I think I have something. Where are
What's the plan? What's the plan? What you cooking?
No, that's not one. Right there. It is either that or I'm looking at powers. That wouldn't help it.
I think that Ava made all my technology kill itself.
It's the angels, man.
It's the angels.
Angels.
No, good. I just remember that one conversation where it's like, Yudia said she'd beat you up if you were too mean to us. She's manifesting it in your technology.
Hmm. I can barrier it to stop it, to kind of make it take an extra turn. I would assume it would probably end up doing, because that would.
I would say it is currently 50 decameters away from you because it's being launched very quickly. It's a lot of force.
50.
Yeah, 50 decameters.
I could just try to fucking shoot it.
You could, if you'd
Could
like.
Shoot it again. If I were to kinetic wave, is Michael in the range of that?
No,
Okay.
Michael is safe.
Is
And even if he was, I believe he has bunker field deployed right now, so we'd take no damage from it.
True. Kinetic wave doesn't matter since it's 50 away. Damn, I don't have anything. I don't have anything that fucking catches up with this. 50 away. Not with a half action, at least. Well, I could. Please excuse me. Lord, I apologize. Well, if I do that,
Average AT tactician turn. Matched only by this force of a Horus Hydra turn.
Don't even get me started on that.
it's magnify time.
Ooh.
I think it's magnify time. As Henrietta sees it flying away, and how much should I spend? Because I can spend up to 5, which becomes 12. Which is a lot. Which is a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of that's a lot. A lot of ego.
And that, of course, becomes 5 to utilize, which is, again, that's 12. I fucking wish Empathic gave me more ATP to utilize this on. That'd make this a great, like, not caveat or whatever, but it'd make this a little bit better for. So
I'll be right back.
I really want to try to stop this, but like I don't think I can without it just being like reckless. I don't think I can stop it without just being like reckless. I can only move 6 closer to it, so it's not in my range, given what my current thought is. Yeah, I can't do much. I apologize. However, Henrietta does perform a similar move as before, as I will spend another fate point
I will spend another fate point, and I will, as a half action, use as a half action. Must be a half action, or could I perform this as a full? Kinetic wave does more damage. This thing probably has a shit ton of beans.
Mm-hmm.
I also have to take into account. It's ATS. How much am I negating here? I would be negating 7. This would have a breach of that. This would be a 14. If I do that, then I would have a breach bonus of that, which would be 18. Negating 7 of 21 would get me 14. So I can actually do this. Okay. I don't have to spend money on this. I don't money, that which being ego damage. So I'm going to spend a fate point, and I'm going to, as a full action, cast neutralize, as well as while she is neutralizing, she focuses in her AT field and fires off a teleforce blast.
All right.
Any bonuses depending on size or whatever?
Teleforce blast. That means it's a plus 20 just based on his size, and then I'm gonna give it minus 20 because again he's moving really fast, so it evens out.
Yeah, that's a 38.
That hits.
Yeah,
Definitely breaches.
Yep, 38 under 76. I'm spending 7 ATP on neutralize, as well as on this.
Are you neutralize? Wait, which one are you targeting? The fourth blast?
I'm not targeting the flying rock. I can't do anything about that without.
Oh, you're targeting the big guy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In that case, he's not moving that fast, so I thought you were targeting the little rock.
I was
plus
thinking about it,
yeah.
but it felt like it would get too stupid too quick.
Yeah. All right, plus 30 based on size, and then no penalty because he's mostly stood still right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's just sort of floating towards you guys.
All right. Well, it's a plus 30. Then that is 6 degrees of success because I rolled a 38.
Okay.
I neutralized his 21 ATS by 7, which brings it down to 14.
Okay.
Because I'm neutralizing as well as using this teleforce blast, my base breach because of that is, he has a minus 7, I have a 7 breach, plus 4 bonus, plus 3 from the degrees of success. So that's a hit.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Does 7 neutralization of 7 get rid of his what's it called? Is that enough for his toughness bonus?
That applies to his it applies to his deflection. The toughness bonus is based on his light of the soul.
I was talking about reality reinforcement.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, I forgot. No, no, not at all. Not by the slightest.
Okay, so 7.
Not even close.
Toughness bonus greater than 7, fellas.
Yeah, that's not even close.
I will, at the very least, counter. What was his current spread pattern whenever I pinged him? What
Deflective field.
Deflective field?
And he has AT field. He has accelerated territory in his back pocket, but he does not have it out right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna use counter. He has to spend 7 ATP minimum to activate that. So I'm gonna use counter. He has to spend 7 ATP minimum to activate accelerated territory if he wants to go somewhere. Which he can, but I'm just trying to make him spend a little bit of money. But yeah, that's I got a Righteous Fury, it looks like. Yeah, that's what that is. I got a
there's the Henrietta luck.
There's the 13 damage base. I rolled a 57, which succeeds. additional D10. Uh-oh, that's another 10.
That's an auto confirm. So
Yep.
another D10.
And just a 5. So that is 13 plus 10, 23, 28 damage, penetration of 5.
God damn.
28 damage, penetration of 5. Righteous Fury really snowballs now.
It really does. As you fire off a shot, as Michael, you're up close and you witness like just pure energy form out around Henrietta as it blows an entire chunk out of this planet. As it seems, despite how powerful that blast was, it only took about as much of a chunk as is usually released when it launches an angel spawn.
Yeah, that's good though.
That's one less angel spawn, though.
That's one less angel spawn to worry about. Sachiko just needs to fucking like heavily lock in. Michael, go.
Alright, so it's been neutralized?
It has been
By
neutralized.
I've neutralized. It's 21 to 7 by 7, so it's 14
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's still got 14 ATS, so
Yeah, also,
you may want to neutralize as well.
I couldn't really muster much else on such quick notice.
Also, question, Adam.
Answer.
For the angel spawns, like dissolving powers, was that the thing that I rolled?
Yes.
God damn it! I rolled the one thing that can specifically kill me.
That's why I said that's funny.
The only way this angel could beat me is if I rolled for myself. You didn't win. You didn't win.
You didn't win!
This only proves that I am my strongest enemy.
All right. As it gets blasted apart. As got your turn, Henrietta?
Or were they safe from the attack?
Henrietta?
What's that?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right,
Easy.
Michael.
Okay,
Yep.
so you guys are saying I should also neutralize.
Right. Yeah, sorry, I fucking brain fart there. Oh, I'm dying over here. Yes, Michael, as a reminder, on the first turn you neutralize, in addition to lowering its ATS, the ATS you spent on it counts as extra breach. And on future turns, you can take a half action to essentially double the amount you are neutralizing for yourself. So, neutralizing, if you are also neutralizing, it will be easier to hit.
How, what action was a spread action?
Spreading is a half action to change your spread.
It's a half action to neutralize.
Correct.
Probably also be good to get a containment line as well.
What you said?
No, I'm talking about something.
Okay. Alright, ATS. How much does it have left is the question.
14.
14. I can spend all of my ATS for 7.
Mm-hmm. And that would give you just enough.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Okie dokie. As Michael, you pour every last ounce of your ATS into this to try and weaken it as much as you can. As you see its AT field flickering. It's not enough to dissolve it, but it's enough that you might be able to break through.
Michael, half action, like to attack.
Alright, as you draw your flaming sword, both you and Henrietta pouring everything you got into just weakening this AT field
Michael was
as you go to strike through it.
He was just gonna punch it.
No, never mind. Don't worry about the sword then. Just throw hands.
Because his war gauntlet is the one that's on fire.
Throw hands. Just throw
I-
hands, motherfucker.
He gets more bonuses for that. As he reels back with his left hand. God.
As you have fucking like grab tight onto one of its vines, plant your feet on the planet, and just fucking punch into it.
I just imagine Michael's doing like the road roller punch that Dio does.
Let's see.
You have the plus 30, thanks to its size. So it's pretty easy to hit.
66, which does go through.
That hits.
Nice.
Nice. Give me damage. You do indeed breach, thanks to the neutralize and the current half action.
Okay, so it's that plus. Um, 17 damage.
All right. As how much penetration?
Penetration is 1.
As Michael, you rear back as you punch down with everything you have, and you do not make a scratch. As you burn away a few vines and see the rock is completely unharmed.
How much damage did you do?
17.
No penetration on that. Did you?
He had 1 penetration. As it appears, it is completely and utterly unharmed.
Grits his teeth.
As back on the ground, Sachiko, it sharp spikes goes to attack you.
All right.
It gets a 94 and misses horribly.
All right, never mind.
It is going to re-roll that. It's going to use the Light of the Soul re-roll to try again. 19.
Yeah. Alright. Parry with my dagger. It was nice knowing you, palette knife, but Sorry.
As you see it coming in, as you strike out with your dagger, pushing the tip of the stone aside, and as soon as you make contact, you feel the dagger warp as it tears itself out of your hand, spiraling around the stone like spike before it just crumples to the ground, a heap of rotten metal. But you do avoid the strike.
Yeah, that's bad. Unless we have a lot of fucking weapons for me to parry with, now there's a second one on the way.
Sachiko, how are you holding up?
I'm doing fine. My weapons aren't.
That's alright, you just need to hold out.
Beginning of the next round. Goodman, it is your turn.
Then I'll either need something more weapons to parry with, or something that will help me kill these things instantly. Bodies are too tough. The bodies are too tough, and it seems like they're getting tougher.
We got anything in stock for that, Goodman?
Okay, we have bigger guns. It's neutralized right now, right?
It is in fact neutralized right now.
Yeah.
Let's try seeing and see what the turret's coming.
It could also potentially backlight because its movement is already shitty. So,
Yes, immobilize it.
and that way I can back away to safety and regroup before the second one crashes. So the second one is on its way.
All right, Sachiko. Goodman, you're having the laser turrets fire.
Yeah.
All right, laser turrets. When laser turrets do it, they hit automatically. So you just need to roll the damage.
It's a 1d10 plus 5.
Ooh. It has penetration too, right?
Believe so.
And it's based on the amount of turrets you have total.
Yeah.
At least I know the damage is, at least.
Laser array. Turret gains breach rating for every 3 unit power of turret mob. Yeah, let me roll. 12? 12 energy? 12 I?
That's impact.
Gains breach
I
rating.
think it should be. I think laser array changes its energy.
Yeah,
I think.
no, it does. It does. It makes it easy.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
12 energy.
12. You said. Any AP? I mean penetration. So used to fucking Chronicles, man.
Yeah, just breach.
Just breach, huh?
Just breach.
Oh boy.
Okay. As it opens fire, the turrets rain hell down upon it. No damage.
Yeah, great.
This thing's tough as a rock, I suppose.
Dragonfly VTOLs are gonna go in there and backlight flooded.
All right.
That's up. That's it for me.
All right. Remind me what backlight flood does?
Yeah, it just needs a test strength or else it's mobilized for the start of each turn.
All right.
Oh bad.
All right. Does it roll at the start of its turn or just right now?
Its turn.
As Stridman, you spend your time directing the troops. As Sachiko, it is your turn. As a reminder, you can, as a half action, request things.
Yeah.
And if you, I'm going to say, if you do not have the weapon upgrade points to get it, you can still request it, but it will cost surplus.
Yeah, because unfortunately, as you recall, we have one less weapon upgrade points.
Indeed, you do.
That means I've already used mine.
All right, so everything you request, its weapon upgrade points weapon upgrade point cost will instead be paid in surplus.
I also need to make some distance between me and it. Is there even any point to me getting another shield? It's just going to destroy it after I parry it.
You are unable to parry if you don't have a shield or a weapon. So you'll be parryless.
I need something to parry with.
Sachiko. As a reminder, have a certain trait.
You have good fucking point, actually. I need a weapon to parry. But all I see are weapons. Well, time to use a bit of infrastructure as a weapon. I'm sorry, Goodman.
As Sachiko, you carry your hand into a building as you rip out an entire steel beam support structure.
I did that as a reaction because it's a quick shot.
Correct.
Alright. Time for me. That means I can use my...
Koji sighs. You know, believe it or not, that's less expensive than actually using a weapon. Buildings don't have as many have as many moving parts.
Should I undeploy or should I just make distance? Because that thing is going to crash very soon.
Is it already dropping?
It'll be hitting at the end of this round.
Oh. Retreat. Get in the fucking thing.
It's time for me to skedaddle.
As it is going to take its reaction to make an opportunity attack against you.
19 to parry.
As you throw out the steel beam as it tries to hit you, as you plank the steel beam against it, it warps and crushes around it immediately. As you sprint back, as you put yourself into one of the launch pods. Confirmed. Pulling you back to base. As you're pulled underground. As in orbit. Sorry, go on, Sachi.
It's like, okay. What's the strongest gun we have?
Let's see. That'd probably be our Helios rifle. It was the thing Nagito used to blast that rock angel to Kingdom Come.
Well, and I'm quick enough if need be, I can grab something to parry. I think we'll have to hit these things with everything we got, especially if I have to deal with two now.
Yep. If those two up top don't do anything soon, they'll be dealing with a lot more.
Yeah.
As you begin rummaging around for the weapons, as Koji begins sending some your way. As up in orbit, Henrietta. Oh, go on.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm definitely going to need a lot of ammo because I'm going to be spending a lot of it.
It's all energy. It's all... There's no ammo.
Okay, go.
We've got plenty of batteries. Use as much as you need. As then he turns off the push of talk. Goodman, we've already used up our allotted budget on weapons. This is cutting us deep into our debt.
Yep. You already spent a lot of the surplus already, too.
Well, in the name of saving humanity. What is the surplus of nerve at right now?
It's at 8.
All right, Sachi, you are equipping a shield and a Helios rifle, right?
Do I? Because with all I see on quick draw, I can't just quick draw like. But I'm gonna be fighting two of them. Goodman, what do you think?
Whatever you need. Whatever you need.
Yep, shield. Getting the shield out then.
Okay.
Goodman's like, I don't fucking care, just win.
As the Helios rifle, or sorry, he'd said the Helios Annihilator is what you need. That's
through with
5, and then Goodman, that is 6 surplus. Spend 6 surplus to recharge Sachiko.
I have 2 surplus.
I love the nerve budget. I love it.
Now, where is the overheats thing?
Sachi, would you also like to grab a knife for your assault dock? I mean, for your assault wing.
Yeah, it's free, right?
The base one you deploy with is free, so that's one will cost 1 surplus.
Because I feel like that's just gonna be parry material, which I can just use a building for, because quick draw makes it free anyway. Oh, Goodman, would you rather I spend money on a knife or on a building?
I don't fucking care.
Building it is.
All right, as you equip yourself, as back up in orbit, Henrietta, something dawns on you. This branch, it's familiar. Not in the usual way, or you suppose the new way either. It reminds you of one of the first ones. The seed that never got to grow. As Michael and Henrietta, you hear... Actually, you don't hear anything. You're in space. It's a vacuum. You see as dust falls from the angel. As the eye opens wider and wider and wider before, with a resounding crack, it opens as the angel unfurls. The rock splitting open and twisting behind it, becoming two massive wings as the vines trail down behind it. And the vines, the roots, the wood material upon it breaks, splinters, and forms into two absolutely massive arm spikes, each one as large as 3 Evangelions. As the eye bears down at you, as the 2 spikes rise up. Henrietta, this is Nilmir's seed. This is one that has reached maturity. It has grown. This is an adult. As it's going to attack you, Michael. And then, with its superior action trait, it's also going to attack you, Henrietta.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Start doing that.
Oh boy.
I was wondering when we'd start going with superior action.
These fuckers are gonna be spamming superior action. I'm sick. Sick to my stomach.
Fucking.
It got a 45 on you, Michael. It got a 90 on Henrietta, and it's going to re-roll that into a 12.
How much on me?
45 to hit, which hits.
And I've never.
Oh, and it got a 21 on you, Henrietta.
On the reroll, does it also have to do the thing?
The re-roll is like it spent one of its re-rolls and then it got the disadvantage.
Right side, it looks like we've reached stage 2, I think.
Sure. We'll go with that. Stage 2.
I will dodge.
You're gonna dodge? Alright, Michael, what would you like to do?
I guess I'm just taking it.
You can parry. This is a melee attack.
I got a 15 on my dodge. Henrietta's
I'll try and parry.
Henrietta's looking like UI Goku right now.
Yeah, parry.
Right.
Like, just in case, like.
Roll to parry.
It's just my weapon skill, right?
Yes.
Plus any other. Do I add my other modifiers?
If they would affect weapon skill, yes. You do not add the plus 30 because you're not trying to hit him. You're just trying to parry him.
But like Hatred Angels wouldn't because it's to attack angels.
Yeah, Hatred Angels is only to attack angels. This is a parry check.
51. Which
Is that under your weapon skill?
Because of my entry plug trace, it is.
As it shoots out its vines to you, as Henrietta, you push yourself out of the way.
Did
dodging.
Michael fail?
As Michael, you parry away the large root as it gets knocked away from you. As it does not behave like a normal limb, the roots simply continue onward, just off into space before zigzagging and coming back around to attack you. It's going to attack you on its next turn.
Definitely take away celerity. Certainly gotta take away celerity. It's getting a little too obvious.
It got a 74 on Michael. It's going to spend one of its things to re-roll. It got a 96.
It's not. Inshallah, it shall not hit Michael.
It's going to spend one of its re-rolls. 23.
Crazy.
You fucker.
You only have like 4 or 5 of those left.
He doesn't have many. And then Henrietta, he got a 29.
Don't. Damn it. 92 left leg.
All right. So
And
left leg,
what was my damage?
23. So where does 23 hit on you? It'd be reversed, so 32.
32. Once again on the body.
Okay. I will do
that's
Henrietta
fine.
first.
Oh, that's
As there's a penetration of 3.
Not that bad.
That is a righteous fury,
Oh, wow.
which he confirms. That is a second righteous fury.
Can't
He's coded. He's cracked.
win them all, you know?
Adam, I'm gonna kill you.
Tell his girlfriend. she'll kill him
I'm
for
sorry,
us.
Henrietta. That's 44 damage.
That's crazy.
I'm
Cody-
sorry. What the fuck?
I mean,
Cody, get his G up on the phone now. We have to kill this man.
go on ahead. Go on ahead. You know what happens to my fucking leg after 40 fucking.
Jesus fuck. Oh, he locked in.
You know what happens after that shit hits my leg.
Did Henrietta dodge or did she not dodge?
She dodged the first one. He has more attacks though.
Mhm.
Yeah, because celerity superior action. I only have 1 reaction. We're starting to get to the point where reactions are real fucking like.
I hate the
We're
reaction economy.
entering the reaction economy.
The reaction economy.
I love the reaction economy.
We're entering the point in the game where where reactions are fucking like elbow shoving.
We're gonna have to kill it. We're gonna have to kill Adam. There's no other way.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll have an epiphany like next session.
Thank God we're running out of time. That means we have prep time.
Maybe Adam will allow you to buy the dodge skill in between the
Alright.
fucking sessions.
Let's go through this one by one. First, Henrietta, make me a willpower check.
Man,
Oh no.
man, that's so like simple, dude. It's so like fucking simple. 43, bruh. Any modifier?
Funny thing is, one of the things is that you would take damage from falling after your leg is destroyed. You don't take that. You're in space. There's nothing to fall on.
Yay. Yeah, 43 on that willpower though?
43. Does that succeed?
Yeah, my willpower is 51.
Okay. You are not. You succeed. You're able to push through the pain as Henrietta is just fucking excruciating. Speaking of, take 1 insanity from critical damage.
Did he do the second? Did he do the second roll against me? Just
Yes, he did. His first one was a 6.
I had a feeling that you did, but you know, I just wanted to at least double.
Yeah. Now 1d5 to see how much extra insanity you take.
I'm in 40 insanity now.
Oh boy. Oh, that's another trauma.
That's another paranoia.
Probably.
Paranoia.
That reminds me, you guys are within the fucking field, which means you get to roll for angelic fear.
Oops. Okay.
Man, that's-
I'm taking 3 insanity extra.
Okay, so that's 3 insanity plus the 1 from critical damage.
Mm-hmm. That put that, you know, I'm at 43 now. Yes.
As
Man.
now, Henrietta, Sync Disruption.
Henrietta, push the big button. Start the third impact. Do it. Start the movie timeline. Gonna start the movie timeline.
It's a 14.
Ooh, spicy.
5.
Well, Goodman.
So
Alright,
I'm
good.
going to minus by 5 and gain 9.
Ooh, spicy.
Puts me at
Goodman, I may have to invest in a 9 hatch.
disrupt. No, it's fine. I'm not, you know, I'm not looking at anything bad. I got a 44 on the angelic fear.
There's
Okay.
always just.
And then I want a second angelic fear for the limb destruction.
Okay. Even better, 25.
Okay. And also, Henrietta, you are stunned for 1 round due to the pain.
Okay, cool. I'll actually not even spend the fate point to negate it. I'm gonna let this happen.
Oh, Henrietta, and you
Okay.
have.
Awesome for
Oh, yeah, that fits perfectly well. Henrietta, you've reached 40 insanity. You get your first disorder. We'll figure that out in between sessions. Don't worry about that. But for now,
It's...
it's the mental trauma.
Sorry guys, I'm just monkey brain.
Roll willpower test.
Okay. 30.
You're fine, actually.
I'm really bad trauma.
Now, Michael, I want you to roll me 2 willpower tests with a +10 because of angelic fear.
Is all. I took 45 crit damage and then nothing really happened.
Yeah, you did fucking 45 crit damage, and 44 crit damage, and then it's just like, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hey man, that's gonna. We're gonna have to make a whole new leg from scratch.
Henrietta, you do have a -20 to all dodge tests for the rest of the battle now.
That's awkward.
Unfortunate.
That's awkward because that's what I've been utilizing. So.
Michael,
Alright.
how's your willpower test go?
96 and
That's not
55.
As foretold, reroll that. I mean, not foretold. Tactical genius, reroll that.
Goodman's giving you
90.
some emotional support.
90.
Fuck you. Reroll it again.
This is a waste.
18.
There we go.
You say this is a waste, but failing her fear test completely negated Veronica from taking any actions during that whale fight. This might fuck up Michael.
Yeah.
It might just stop him from doing anything to the battle. Good news, Michael. It seemingly hates you a lot less than Henrietta. I did not get crazy fucking damage.
Are you jealous? Is this like a jealousy thing?
It might be a jealousy thing. It is still 20 damage, by the way. 20 damage, 3 penetration to your body.
20 damage, 3 penetration to my
Yes.
body.
Oh no.
I think baby's just jealous though.
Toughness? Question mark?
Yep, don't forget toughness.
Man, am I sure glad that I'm down here and he's up there.
By the way, when you say like seed, and so, like, is it familiar? Is it familiar as in like this is a grown-up seed, or this is
a seed that has flourished. This is a seed that was not taken before its time.
It's not a seed that I've seen.
It's not a seed you've seen, but this is what happens when a seed grows up.
Mm.
This is a full-grown branch.
Mm. Okay.
Alright, I've taken 4 critical damage to the body.
Oh boy.
4 to the body. All right. Michael, gain an insanity point for critical damage, because that definitely surpasses your feedback threshold.
This Evangelion reduces all critical damage taken to the head or body by 1, so it's actually
3 critical damage?
3 critical damage. Yeah, because I have
Nice.
adamantium bones.
Is that within your feedback threshold? I don't think so.
Feedback threshold. What's the feedback threshold determined by? That's
It's toughness, I think.
Yes.
I do think you might have a power that lowers feedback threshold.
Yeah, and then you two both have a -1 to it because of your your super prototype.
My toughness is 3.
We have a -1 to it because you are in the sync range that gives you a -1.
Wait,
So
no, it's not super prototype.
it's not super prototype, but super prototype plus your size sync ratio puts you in the sync ratio range where you have a -1 to your feedback threshold.
I see.
So yeah, feedback threshold equals toughness bonus, and then you have, so it's 3 -1 2, so that is 1 insanity point, buddy.
Alright.
Also, both Michael and Henrietta gain 1 level of fatigue due to feedback as well.
Okay. Fatigue.
As Henrietta, by the way, as your leg begins, a torrent of blood is flying out of it. You are in a vacuum of space with a depressurized leg that has now been removed.
Oh, great.
As you are suffering from blood loss. As a half action, you may make a medicine test to attempt to close up the wound, for whichever means you may desire. Until then, at the end of each of your turns, you'll be taking 1 body damage unresisted. As your Evangelion is violently bleeding out.
I'm stunned, so.
Yep.
And
As
they're also going to be
Not
used back
one
with.
body is the Ava body damage, right?
Ava body damage, yes. Okay. You, Henrietta, are fine. I mean, you're hurt, but, you know.
Yeah, Henrietta is just like completely completely shocked to like stillness. She's just completely frozen, out of pain or just surprise or shell shock of the reveal.
Yeah. And Michael, you had, what was it, 3 critical damage to the body?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Michael, it says that you're knocked prone. You cannot be knocked prone in space. As it slammed into you and you are slammed backwards. And I will say you are knocked 2d10 decameters away from it. You are knocked 9 decameters away from it as it just hits you right in the chest and sends you spiraling away. As you are being jostled around in the cockpit, Michael. As then, on its half action, it spins up its eye as a shot is fired in the command room. Confirmed hit on. Actually, it appears to be firing on Nerve Germany. It's taking out a few of our forces. As another cry comes in. Nerve Boston can't hold out much longer. We can't break through its AT field.
Never mind. I already did that.
Things are bad up there. We can't. We don't have anything to send over there.
As Henrietta, you are stunned as you are drifting through space. As it's Michael's turn.
By the way, Adam, I have a question.
Yes.
Do we get a +1 round extra round power?
You are, in fact, in direct sunlight.
Cool. So I'm actually at this. I had 16 power.
Huzzah.
Do I have the... Might have the AT maneuver that lets you have another round of power. Looking at it, I don't think I do. I could have, though.
I have a please move in the tank.
You do.
Just check.
Would you like to use it?
How far
oh,
away
I
are
almost
they?
forgot to mention. How far away are they?
Yeah,
Who?
from the angel.
Henrietta is adjacent to it, like 0 decameters. Michael is 9 decameters. As also, Michael, Henrietta's too stunned to notice this, but you see it as the branches that like stuck into your bodies appear to be leeching something from you as you watch his wounds close up on the angel.
Oh, brother.
As it heals for 9 HP.
I'm going to charge at it.
All right.
And with the charge action, because of a talent that I have, I am able to use an all-out attack with the
Hold
charge.
on, don't attack yet.
Okay.
We may have. It might be better to attack next time because I can give you Bane and I can give you an extra D10 for attack.
Also, I almost forgot at the start of this turn. Are you two upholding your neutralizes?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I did.
That's nice.
Michael, on his turn, since Goodman, you're telling me not to do it yet.
Can he like stop the bleed? I don't know how the fuck he can stop the bleeding.
He could attempt if he would like to make a medicine test, which I don't think he has the skill for.
No, Michael isn't. Yeah, they're gonna have that shit.
Yeah,
If you can
fuck
think
it.
of another way to do it, then I might allow bonuses for the test. But
As Michael is going to use a half action to go into bloodlust.
all right. As you work yourself up into a fervor.
As then he begins to move closer, as he uses half action to move, which is 8 decameters.
All right. As you re-engage the thrusters, as you boost towards it, your gauntlet at the ready. As it in Tokyo 3, another explosion, decimating more parts of the city. 8 more collateral damage. As there is a second angel spawn in the city. As on both the angel spawn's turn, they straighten up as they begin marching towards the nerve pyramid. They're headed this way. I don't know how much of the city's left. With that crushing power, they tear right through our defenses.
As Michael comes on the comms. Goodman, need some targeting data up here.
As Tokyo calls out as well, Henrietta's unresponsive. I can't get through to her. As more cries come in, Goodman, as again from Boston, we need assistance. We can't get through its AT field. It's almost at the base. As Pendleton looks up as well, we're getting calls from all over Japan. The angel spawn that didn't hit Tokyo 3 is just rampaging across cities. As you are being bombarded by cries of everything happening everywhere. As this is where we'll end the session.
Yeah, fuck my job.
Worst case scenario. I have an idea.
Hey, boss. Yeah, you know, if you guys don't care, I mean, I'll take away. I'll take away cognition.
You're stunned, Henrietta. You can't help us. You can't fix the problem.
I'll take away cognition as it's Sunday. But...
I'm down for it.
Oh, that's what you mean by fix the problem. Yeah.
I'm down for it.
Yeah.
Also, 500 EXP for you all. Yay!
We also certainly need to start thinning down. We currently have 3 campaigns currently in stasis.
Yeah.
In combat.
This is why I made a silent vow that I will never have more than 3 things out running at once.
Yeah, with that 500 experience, so
500, yay!
I can buy don't know.
And remember, you cannot. If you guys want to buy a characteristic upgrade, I'm okay with that. Anything else, you may not spend your experience on until after break.
Henrietta lost a leg, right?
Yes,
What about skills?
that's
man?
one more.
What about skills, my good
collateral.
man?
Send it to me later, and we'll talk about if it fits.
They want the dodge. They want
want
dodge.
the dodge.
Oh, you want dodge?
These fucking idiots. They want the dodge now.
No,
After they've
this
already
will be your
taken so
lesson
much
to you.
damage.
You cannot get dodge until after you've had your punishment.
They
Good.
want dodge.
If you
know what?
want dodge, you must survive this. Then, when it's burned into your core, then you buy dodge.
Nah, I'm not gonna get dodge.
Burned into your armored core.
Nah, you know what? Fuck it, eyeball. If I die, I die. I'm not taking dodge out of spite. I will show that this angel I'm better than it.
No, I don't have hubris like that.
All right.
He said, I don't have. I don't.
He's like, I may be flying near the sun, but I ain't no Icarus.
I know where I stand. I need that dodge skill.
We're at 33 collateral damage. This fight is still good.
That's good. That's good.
Is this so far the highest collateral we've dealt
It
with so
is, but we're still good. We're still good.
We're
far? Are you
good. We're good.
sure we're still good?
And worst case scenario, we're still okay. I can still detonate the mine in your hands.
Wait, how are we at 33?
33?
Yeah, you said 33?
Yeah.
Goodman, there have been 8 angel spawn that have landed. Each angel spawn landing is 8 collateral damage. So there's been 5 angel spawn landed. So that's at minimum 40.
I forgot about the other two.
Yep. Each time an angel spawn lands, that is 8 collateral damage.
I only accounted for the first 3.
We're counting for
It's actually 49. We're not in the good anymore.
49.
We're in the costly.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're fucking cooked right now, dude.
Yeah, boy.
I don't care.
I'm willing to give up Cognition Hazard tomorrow for Ava, mostly because I really want to do something with Henrietta real quick.
Alrighty, tomorrow, the finale to this. Got a second part to Skyfall.
I don't care if the angels are knocking at our door. I am not accepting Sele help.
Next time on Adeptus Evangelion. Oh god.
Oh god, oh fuck, oh god,
Oh god,
oh
oh
fuck.
fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Man, this shit ain't going too hot.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for now.